My bad, y'all. I was getting my shit together. Get your shit together. My bad. My bad. My bad. I ain't gonna lie. Last night, I'm about to move. Not this Monday. Next Monday. So, you know, all this is all packed up and wild looking. So, until I move into my new spot. Wait a minute in the building. Nick would be Shadow. What's up? Apologies for not going live yesterday. I ain't gonna lie. I was tired. I went to sleep. I was knocked the fuck out. I ain't wake up till like 10 o'clock. And when I woke up, Trip C's was live. Knocked the fuck out. I ain't gonna lie. Thanks, Kyrie. Yo, that bull Donnie V is back in my comment section again. Y'all know the bull that was just over here talking about you on Pharaoh dick. Well, now you're on my dick because this is the third time you've come back, Donnie. So now you're on two men's dick. So which is worse? Now you're defending him. That makes you on his dick. And you came back over here arguing with me for the third time. That now you on my dick. Cause now you commenting once is all right, but you keep coming back. So now you're on two men dicks. It's kind of weird, buddy. Out and goons, right? It's kind of weird, buddy. I don't know. You're looking kind of funny over there. Ooh, shit. I tell you, I ain't gonna even turn the microwave on. Finally got my creamer. Making me some tea. I hated soda, but I'm addicted to this fucking cherry. Sprite, Starry, and this fucking cherry vanilla Coca-Cola. I hated soda all my life, but I don't know why. I drunk this shit. This is all I had when we went on vacation earlier this summer. And I've been hooked ever since, god damn it. But anyway, I was hold on, let me make sure I got this. I was what's the name? Whatchamacallit. Me and Trip C's was gonna do this video on that he took down, where he said he was working on his law book. But then when we look at the video, he's not doing anything, he's just looking down. But then when I took a closer look, he's not typing. How are you writing a book? You're not typing. You can tell that he's clearly looking at the law book and copying and pasting back and forth. Like, this shit is weird. I've never seen somebody write a book without no typing or no writing. What the fuck is going on? And he keeps saying, I'm finishing it up. You've been finishing that shit up for about 6 months now, buddy. Nah, I'm exaggerating, but he's been finishing that book up for a while. Hasn't he been saying I'm finishing it up? Just finishing up my law book. That shit been going on for like at least 2 months. At least. I gotta go check. I gotta fact check myself on that. But I know it's at least 2 months. He's been saying, I'm just touching it up. I'm working on my law book. I'm just touching it up, just finishing it up. How long does it take you to just touch up something? Just finish something? What the fuck is going on here? We questioning everything, buddy. You ain't gonna keep coming on here with this bullshit. He said he's doing it from his mind. The whole summer, right? I know I wasn't bugging. The whole entire summer he's been talking about I'm finishing up my law book. So I got that video from Trip C's. Shout out to Trip C's. But me and Trip C's was talking yesterday, right? Oh shit, I forgot my cup. Hold on, let me get my cup real quick. But me and Trip C's was talking, right? And what the fuck is that sound? Oh, the video playing. I'm like, what the fuck is that sound? I'm looking around, ain't nobody else in here. The video playing. So me and Trip C's was talking yesterday, and we've come to the conclusion that Richard Booz might not exist. I don't think Richard Booz is a real person. And Trip C's had a great theory that they're over there just feeding him more and more psychosis, like feeding into his psychosis, whatever psychosis he's going through. But because we thought about it, you ever notice that when he talks about Richard Booz, he acts as if, like, it sounds like he was there for everything that Richard Booz did. So that means you were around him the most out of everybody. But Richard Booz is the only one he doesn't have a picture of. But he's the main one. He got a picture of D Money or whatever the fuck that other guy name is, J Mills, D Nice. He got pictures of these other guys. But there is no trace of Richard Booz. The one conversation that he has where he's talking about somebody, where's the voice saying somebody drugged you? Richard Boo's name is never mentioned before the man start talking. He never calls him Richard. So we started like thinking like, wait a minute. Young Pharaoh always has facts. And then the thing about it is that picture that he keeps saying, the picture of the dude you saw my baby hold my son, nobody's ever seen the picture. Like, who the fuck is Richard? Is Richard Boo's real? We need to find that out. That's what we need to find out. Well, we found a couple Instagrams with the name Richard Boo's, but it's never him. It's never him. It's always a dead end. But that shit is crazy, man. But until Trip C's get up here, he said, warning, don't use that law book. Until Trip C's come up here and we can talk about it more. We're going to take a look at this finishing my law book video. Wait. There's another video we need to finish up, don't it? Where he was talking about Richard Boo's booty hole. We never finished that video, did we? Did we finish that one? Yeah, I'm thinking that he might not be real. It could be true. You never know, man. At this point, I don't know what's real and what's not when it comes to this man. The only thing I do know that's real is the nigga need help. That's the only thing I do know for sure. All the evidence that I've presented so far, that's what I know for sure. But this whole Richard Boo's character coming into play, I don't know, man. I'm not 100% on this Richard Boo's character. I'm starting to think Young Pharaoh, my bad, I'm trying to get my cup of tea together. I'm starting to think that Young Pharaoh was in the wrong profession. That nigga should have been a fictional writer. Writing hood stories. Right? Writing fictitious hood stories. That's what he should have been doing. But let's take a look at this. Wait, did we finish that last video about the Richard Boo's booty hole? Did we finish this? He said he reminds me of Me, Myself, and Irene. That's one of my all-time favorite movies. He called her. He said, "What's the matter, my little pussy fart?" Yo, I fell out my seat when he first said that shit. I was a young boy and I understood that shit. Oh my God, he said, "What's the matter, my little pussy fart?" And when he did the little fights, when he was rumbling, when he walked up, boy knocked him the fuck out. I want to watch that shit now. But let's did we finish that video, y'all? Can somebody let me know? Because I'm gonna turn on this other video, and from what I seen, it's a little boring. But I just want to prove that he's copying and pasting. He ain't really doing shit. But if we didn't finish that other video, if we didn't finish that other video, today I got time. I'm well rested. I'm going up in all the Star Wars movies. Star Wars movie dropped, no Young Pharaoh. This nigga said he had a script ready and everything. He said, I'm about to go kill you. I'm about to hunt Yoda down. What? Yoda been out. What, you gonna hunt the little Yoda? That little one, I think he's strong. I think he's stronger than that old Yoda. You don't want to fuck with him. That nigga said, I'm about to go hunt Yoda down. What? My man. My man. It's about that time. No, I'm not ready. It's about that time to call them people that show up in the scrubs, the nursing outfits, and the stretcher, and the straight jacket. It's about time to call and carry your ass out, kicking and screaming. It's about that time. My man. Or you it's about that he fell out the closet, bro. That nigga tripped, fell, bumped his head on his way out. He was up in that closet, and on his way out, he tripped, fell, and bumped his head. And wasn't right ever since. What was the name of that video? Let me see if I got. What was the name of that video? Where the fuck is Tripsies at? God damn it! Is that the Deep State Owe Me Money and the Rick Ross one? What was the name of that video? Richard Booz might be his alter ego because it sounded like he was projecting. Let's see. Was it this one? The Deep State and Rick Ross Owe Me Money? Yeah, where he was talking about the Richard Booz shit, right? Anytime he talk about somebody owing any money, Richard Booz always comes into play. And then some old gay shit come out. Hold on. Come on. Why it ain't loading? Oh, there we go. Hold on. This computer is a little slow, y'all. My computer is a little slow. A lot of slow. Trip C's, where your ass at? Some volume up. Right now, I just feel like fucking niggas. Run them bands up. Don't pass me no rush. This fresh man can't burn my nails.
But I say that to say this. Everybody down here that was involved in.
Hold on, let's get that
because I'm like I said, whether I'm going to Costa Rica or not, I don't give a fuck. On my land, I'm a sovereign monarch king, and no, I don't trust Spanish people either because y'all niggas be trying to take that phone in that jail. Like I said,
I remember this part. I don't think this is it. What was the name of that video? Anybody? Anybody know? What was the name of that video? I got it. I think I got it somewhere. Hold on. Let me look on my phone. Hold on. We're going to let this rock out while I look on my phone.
I said, nigga, I ain't got time for that. But like I said, I'm gone. I'm out of here. And it is what it is. It is what it is. Like I said, it is.
Oh, yeah. That's why I wanted to watch that joint. That hat got any even dirtier. Hold on. That's why. That's why we was watching. Oh, shit. Wrong one. Hold on. Let me go back. That hat. That's why he took it down. Because that hat. Holy shit. What was the fucking name of that video? Oh, shit. Floyd Mayweather. Well, he keep taking them down. All right, well, like one of them old ladies in the choir. We're marching to Zion, beautiful Zion. Was Cedric? Who was it? It was Cedric the Entertainer, wasn't he? We're marching to Zion, beautiful Zion. That's what that nigga remind me of. Everyone falls in love sometimes. You think I'm wrong. Well, I think I'm fine. Sing it, shoot, be do, my Lord. All right, let me stop.
Let's go.
That hat, whoa. It looked like he paused because he's just sitting there. Still. Oh my God, not this song.
My bad, y'all. I had to get my phone right. I'm up working. I just want to let y'all know I'm up working.
And I know.
What up, Lloyd? What up? What up, man?
Want to know.
I'm going though.
How we doing?
Hold up. This was not last night, the night before. He said, I'm up working. That nigga was up gaming. That nigga was up gaming. If you look at the joint, it's a 2-hour gaming session right after this.
Give me some more. I just wanna let you know, girl.
Word of advice: you can't sing to the biddies with a dirty hat on. Just word of advice. That's all I'm saying. You can't mac to the bitches with. That's like going up to. Look, I'm gonna tell you this now. You can have the freshest Gucci suit on, but your kicks dingy, and a chick will, well, a bitch that really don't have no taste, and they only go for looks and shit and money, but you know what I mean. When I'm chicken heads, you can have the freshest Gucci suit on, brand new, shirt, pants, but you got some dingy Air Forces on. She'll look past that Gucci suit and narrow right in them on them sneaks. It's just like that, bro. You can have all your fucking fake jewelry on and whatever, and that we'll still only see the dirt on that hat. We'll only see that.
nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Bro, you're not even following the song. You just trying to sing your own hymn. Bro, you be no. You get no. You about to break the screen on my goddamn laptop. This ain't even mine. It's my daughter's. You ain't finna break the screen on my laptop.
You had to get this book, my bad.
He said I had to get this book. What book? That you copying and pasting from? Hold on, let me go back. You sing like your breath stink. That's how you start your video, your live. He said, Soon says he performing. Get this nigga a mic and a stage, and so I can bully him off of it. Get him a mic and a stage just to yank him off of it.
You had to get this book, my bad. Damn.
Boy, you sing like you got a hot, naked demon in your mouth.
Willie Lynch Manual. Hold on, the Willie Lynch Manual.
You been eating shit?
Run for president.
You got a naked demon in your mouth.
I'm building something new. All right, this is what I need. Hold on.
He said the room smell like whatchamacallit. His breath smell like trash truck juice and whatchamacallit. What you been gargling? Trash truck juice and whatchamacallit? Shit. Y'all niggas is crazy.
Perfect. I needed that. Hold on, I needed.
I need that. You see, what you need, if you writing your own book, why do you keep saying that? I had to get this book. I need that. I had to grab this. Do that sound like a man with his own ideas? Or do that sound like a man plagiarizing? I had to grab this. I need this. I had to go get this book. I had to grab that. Trip C's, what's up, sis? That sound like plagiarism there, buddy. That don't sound like you coming up with your own ideas. But all I want to say is, uh, 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 uh. Can I get a hashtag? Whatever the fuck he be doing. Shit, y'all got me tripping early in the morning.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, here we go. What are you doing, bro?
Hannibal. Hold up, this got to be up in there.
This got to be in there. What got to be in there? See, he's taking bits and pieces of other people's shit and combining it and
This
saying,
shit going.
"This is my law book."
I ain't gonna hold y'all up. I got a little bored. Scatterbrain.
But I don't understand, why would you go live just to just say nothing and just be like, I had to grab this. I had to grab, I'm doing that. I need this. Take a hit of my crack pipe. I'm freebasing online. Hope I don't set myself on fire. And nigga Richard Pryor.
I remember that time when I don't know if y'all used to watch Billy and Mandy. I remember that time when that
That's my
bitch
shit. I ain't gonna lie.
That song was fire. I don't know who the fuck made that shit, but that
Speaking of Billy and Mandy, you look like Grim right now, nigga. Speaking of Billy and Mandy, nigga, you look like Grim.
Wait a minute.
Sure enough.
It was fire.
Wait a minute. YouTube ain't paying him nothing. He owe YouTube money.
Remember that shit? That shit was fire.
All right, I think I might go back to that other video because this is kind of boring. This video kind of boring. I just wanted to show y'all how dingy that hat is right now. Yo, and I bet you he'll go live right after my shit end. Who want to make that bet? Because that's what's been happening. You notice since I haven't gone live, he hasn't gone live. Anybody else
pride
notice
is the
that?
manipulation of the root chakra. Like I said, the 7 deadly sins is the manipulation of the motherfucking chakra system. Like I said, the 7.
Wait a minute, where'd that come from? The 7 deadly sins is the manipulation of the root chakra. That's the booty hole.
Pride is the manipulation.
Nigga, now you talking about booty holes and cold. I quit. The root chakra is the booty. It's your booty hole. Now you talking about booty holes and cold, nigga. What the fuck is going on here? Where did this even come from? The 7 deadly sins is the what in the root chakra. That's all I heard. Let me make sure I heard that right.
I know pride is the manipulation of the root chakra. Like I said, the 7 deadly sins is the manipulation of the motherfucking chakra system. Like I said.
Pride is the manipulation of the root chakra, the 7 deadly sins.
The 7 deadly sins is the understandings of the chakra system.
This nigga talk about booty holes and code, y'all. I quit. I can't. You can't. This nigga him.
But let me put this right here.
I don't know. He got an obsession with butts. The Blue Oyster Bar Manifesto by Lil V. The Blue Oyster General. That is crazy. Yeah, this one boring. Let me see. Let me go farther. Let's see if he. Nope. Still in the same position.
Version of the chakra system.
Up there. There I go again. Hold on.
My bad, y'all. I had to put something in my law book so people could see what the fuck I'm talking about. My bad, y'all. I had to put something in my law book so people could see what the fuck I'm talking about. About the 7 deadly. I had to put something in here about the 7 deadly sins is just the perversion of the chakra system. Yeah, this is what I was looking for.
What I was looking for now, okay. I proved my point, nigga. You're stealing. You're copying and pasting. Let's go back to that other video, my man. You're definitely copying and pasting. Let's see what we got here. Let's go back to this other video about the deep state and Rick Ross owing him money. But ain't nobody else but me noticed that he got pictures of everybody else that he claimed. Do something that Richard Booth.
They ass getting shot. Period. I don't fuck with Ross and I don't fuck with Diddy. Period. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like I said, fuck that. And I'm going with the Asian community.
Hold up. What the fuck happened?
Because you went and did 15 years to life for.
Oh, this is the video.
Now, mind you.
This is the video. Hold up. Damn it, this was the video.
Down here. I don't give a fuck if my baby mama move here or not. With your baby mama, that's gay. So, nigga, you gay.
Oh, yep, this is the video. What the fuck?
But outside of that,
I can't say something. And he eating meat.
I'm like, yo.
The nigga eating meat.
And if not, like I said, nigga,
that was a piece of chicken.
But outside of that, I'm like, yo.
That's a piece of chicken. Oh, this nigga is a fucking fraud. The dirty hat fraud. That's a piece of chicken. Let me make this big so y'all can see it. That's a piece of chicken, y'all. Let me make this big take me out the equation so y'all can see it. Let me take this. Hold up. Take this comment down. That's a piece of chicken. He said, boy, trying to be a. He said that's Richard's penis. That's a piece of chicken. That nigga ain't slick. He tried to duck. Nigga, we see that chicken in your hand, nigga. Little finger licking it.
That's gay.
Hold up.
To me, genuinely, that's just never been. I just never. This shit, all that shit got to go, and they can't come back out with no more bullshit. That's the deal. Government.
What deal?
So I'm like, nigga, fuck you. And ever since then, it's been up. And like I said, my university is number one. I'm about to build. Only thing, you know what I'm saying? Only thing I'm not feeling about Umar is that nigga did the same thing to me David Banner did. Had me come to an event, and we go to these events, and then niggas ask me for my info, and then niggas blow me off. You know what I'm saying? So I said, cool, nigga. Like, in my book, nigga, you in the same pocket as David Banner, nigga. Fuck you, nigga, and fuck you.
Hold on. Did we even get this far?
In my mind, I'm like, this nigga on the phone rocking out. This nigga on the phone rocking out. Now, for those of you that don't know what rocking out mean, that's like when a nigga get on the phone, he on there for 5. Like I said, this shit happen. Niggas be on the phone for 3, 4, 5 hours, not trying to get off the phone. You feel me? I'm like,
Wait a minute. Back that up. Pause the boat. What nigga is you on the phone with for 5 hours? I don't even like to talk to my brother for more than 15 minutes on the phone. Yo, what's up? What you need? Love you too, bro. Bye. Fuck you got going on? Y'all talk. What you and another man got to talk on the phone for 5 hours? What the fuck y'all got going on? Even if it was just him wanting to talk on the phone for 5 hours, why are you staying on the phone for 5 hours? What the fuck? Back it up. Let's back this up and see what the fuck we. Hold on.
so in my mind, I said, yo.
You're lying.
You're
lying. Damn. Did we even get this far?
So now, this nigga on the phone, it's like 11 something 12. So I ain't, like I said, I ain't pressed the nigga. I ain't get.
Y'all on the phone at 11 something 12. Hold the boat. Every time I stop, is suspect details going on. What the fuck?
Crazy. I just said, yo, I'm going to just making sure you understood me. I'm going to make sure you heard me. I said, you know, everybody know I need the phone today at 1:30. I'm not going to be long because when you talk to your lawyer, it ain't that long anyway. At least for me, it's not. Like I said, I'm on the phone 5 minutes, 10 minutes max. I know the law. We get right to it. So I said, you know, I'm not going to be that long. So boom. Now, with that being said, boom. So now this nigga stay on the phone.
He lying.
All of these hours. Fuck her. She cool as hell. Yes, 2 of them. Yeah, so now I said, yo. So now I told her, so boom, he on the phone 2-3 hours. So in my mind, I said, yo. Whatchamacallit?
Yeah,
you always got to keep it real. That's mandatory. So I said, yo, whatchamacallit?
I noticed he does that as a distraction. He act like he reading the comment in the middle of. I said, yo, whatchamacallit? Oh yeah, that's real. Nah, nigga, you ain't slick. You just try to change the subject for a split second so you can think of your lie.
In my mind, I'm like, this nigga on the phone rocking out. Now, for those of you that don't know what rocking out mean, that's like when a nigga get on the phone, he on there for 5. Like I said, this shit happen. Niggas be on the phone for 3, 4, 5 hours, not trying to get off the phone. You feel me? I'm like, man, listen. To me, I'm like, whatever that hoe ass bitch is doing, why the fuck You out there and you think you don't know, she doing quadruple times that while you in here. So you might as well get that bitch off your mind because she gonna leave you to die. That's just the truth.
What?
Nigga, you might as well get that bitch off your mind, nigga, and get to it. Period. So I said, yo, whatchamacallit? I said, yo. I told her, I said, yo. I told him, I said, yo. I just want to.
Yeah, bro, you lying. If I was a police officer taking your statement, I'd be like, son, stop. Cuff him. This nigga's lying. I don't even want to take his statement or no more. This nigga's lying.
Remind you that I have a call at 1:30 that I got to make. So let me get the phone at like 1:25 just so I could be a little early. Yeah, so I'm like, just so I could be a little early. So he like, cool. So 1:25 come. I'm like, yo. I'm like, you know what I mean? Because in my mind, I'm like, I don't know who he on the phone with. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who he talking to. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get to, like I said, niggas be doing studio shit. Niggas be yelling and being loud while you on the phone. To me, I'm like, I'm not going to do all of that. Because when I'm on the phone and I'm talking to my people, I'm not going for you yelling and doing all of that shit in my ear and being in the background. Like I said, it should never be loud to the point where I got to yell on the phone just for you to hear me. Like I said, that shit crazy as hell. I ain't never had to live like that. I ain't living like that. So I say that to say hell no. But I'm like, yo, whatchamacallit? Oh, I never trust a bitch because I didn't see what they do from jail. It's over. I never trust a bitch. Like I said, I never. Like I said, not over here, not in this country. Like I said, hell no, especially no female officers. No, like I said, I don't even play with them.
You know what's crazy? He keeps saying, I'll never trust a female in America talking to a female in America. And they just sit there and agree with his stupid ass.
Oh, hell no. But I said that to say this. So boom. I'm like, yo, I'm like, nigga, I just want to remind you I need the phone right now. But I'm trying to be respectful because I don't want his family to, I mean, like I said, I don't want his family thinking I'm in here doing shit to him. Because in my mind, I'm thinking I don't want no extra charge. I ain't got time for nobody calling up to no jail and no shit like that. So I'm like, hell no. Then I'm like, shit already shaky because some shit just happened with this nigga named Carlos in the jail. You know what I mean? So like I said, they want me to shoot some nigga named Carlos. I'm like, I'm not shooting this nigga Los because no disrespect. I'm like, Prano, you did ass wrong. Like I said, nigga, to me, that's some whole ass shit. Like I said, and I tell Prano to his face.
Yo, you ever notice that the story always veers off into something else? Like he be in the middle of a story, and then that story, in the middle of it, it veers off into something else. Like I said, they want me to shoot Carlos. He was just talking about somebody being on your phone and how you need the phone. And then that veered off into them wanting to shoot Carlos. And then, like he said, he'll say something to somebody's face. Where the fuck did that come from? Wait, go back to the phone card. Imagine being a police officer trying to take this statement and write it down. You would never be able to follow it. Imagine reading back this statement in court. You be lost in the motherfucker.
The nigga was here right now, like I said. So, like I said, I tell that nigga right to his face. Just like we went up in that cell on Echo when I told that nigga right to his face. Period. I tell that nigga right to his face. Like I said, I felt like that was some whole ass shit. It is what it is. I'm gonna tell that nigga right, like I always told that nigga. This shit was already hot in the jail because this nigga wanted me to shoot Los. I'm like, I'm not shooting Carlos, nigga. You on parole? You got some work on you? You know.
Wait, how are you supposed to shoot somebody in jail? I just now caught that too. Who were you shooting in jail? Trip C's, you coming up? There you go.
I am up. Hey, bro.
What's up, sis?
Maintaining.
like anybody else could be in this at this time.
You know, you had it on you. You didn't tell nobody. The police told you, or you told a younger nigga that.
Oh, pause it for a second.
You snitched or not?
Daryl, the conclusion that we came to is ain't nobody in that damn room. He done moved that phone from the left to the right.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to wait until you came up to talk about that.
Mm-hmm. Because I've been sitting up there looking, and I'm like, ain't no way in hell nobody could fit in that room over there. And then I saw a comment in one of them videos, and they was like, yeah, he over there talking to the mirror.
Yeah, I do
That's
remember
a
that.
table. That's a table, and that table is pushed dead up against the wall. He done moved the phone from my left, his right, to our right, his left.
Yeah.
Because when
It
that
looked like
dude
somebody
called in, it came from the same exact spot where we heard Black Snake Moan Girl. So apparently ain't nobody in that room but him, and he just faking.
That could be the case. It really looks like it.
Radio silence Clinton. Ain't nobody been able to find Richard Booz yet.
Yeah. Nobody. He got pictures of everybody else. But the thing about it,
And
what
for those
doesn't
of
make
y'all
sense.
who are interested,
Go ahead. What was you saying?
go ahead, because mine is off topic.
Oh, all right. Well, what doesn't make sense is that he talks about Richard the most as if he spent the most time with Richard. But Richard is the only one that we can't find, and that he doesn't show any pictures
an
of.
idea.
What?
Has anybody asked Camille about Richard Booz?
No.
Since she
Not that I
took
know
a
of.
picture with him, allegedly.
That's what I said earlier.
He should
Nobody
reach out
has seen
and
the
ask
picture.
Camille, is Richard Booz a real person, or is he just somebody that Pharaoh done made up in his mind?
Yeah, that's how we'll figure that out. But nobody has seen this picture with Richard, and Camille has never mentioned it.
Yeah.
She's never talked about it.
In the off topic bit. Eugene is at the processing center. He is at the prison reception receptacle, and he should be shuffled on to his final destination within the next month.
Damn.
We got the mug shot, bro.
You do?
That nigga going bald.
I know that nigga in there crying like a motherfucker. Some bullshit. I was just chilling with Money Mayweather.
Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up. It ain't the best screenshot. I'm on my laptop, but y'all will be able to see that nigga got a ball patch in the front. They shaved his shit when he went in there, and you can see his receding hairline.
Damn. But you see that shit that my son said about his charges and what he did?
Yes.
That shit was real.
Yes, it was.
Because that's exactly what he did. Is so that when he come out, he can lie and be like, I ain't do that. Ain't no charges.
I don't know how much you caught it alive last night when me and Chuck was talking, but like everything Polite did was like a replica of what York did when he went in. This is all for plausible deniability, so that when if he ever gets out, because remember, he got to successfully complete them deviant classes before he can be eligible for parole. So if he ever gets out, damn, that hat done got dirty.
Yeah.
Well, if he ever gets out, he's gonna try to reinvent himself. He gonna be another fucking Jay Morrison. Watch what I say.
Jay Morrison, who that?
Jay Morrison, the one with the Tulsa fund that's stealing all the money.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we leave him now. Our financial fighting brother, JT.
I don't know if he snitched or not. I didn't follow the case. But to me, I always felt like, whatchamacallit, nigga, you was the older one. You knew better. And if you knew you had some work on you and you knew you shouldn't have had it, then nigga, you should have took your charge. Because if I got some shit on me that I know I'm not supposed to have, and then the shit end up getting found on me, I'm gonna take my charge. I'm not gonna tell nobody to take my.
That's a lie, because you keep talking about that gun that you got caught with Richard Booz.
Mm-hmm.
And you knew you had that gun on you. You knew you got caught with it by yourself. but yet you still blaming Richard for it.
He talking to
Not a bitch,
the
not a nigga
wall,
or
to the
nobody around
mirror.
me. Like I said, so
None of them.
to me, I felt like shit. You know what I mean?
I
That shit
told
was
y'all wasn't
niggas
nobody in
already
that
felt some
coma.
type of way about that. So I'm like, shit. I'm really trying not to get into it with a Spanish nigga too much because that shit already got the jail hot. So I'm like, I mean, I'm in the middle of this shit. So I'm like, hell no. So nigga ain't want to get off the phone. So I told the nigga, cool. I said, go put your shoes on. I tapped the nigga, told him, go put his shoes on. I went and put my shoes on. Now, all I know is when he went and put his shoes on, my nigga Mike Nance jumped up. Now, I told Mike, I said, don't jump in it. You know what I'm saying? I told Mike, don't jump in it unless one of his niggas jump in it. Because, you know, I give niggas the ones, period. So I told Mike, I said, don't jump in it. We about to shake. And all I know is this nigga made it hot. The Spanish nigga made it hot.
What?
That's all I know is he made it hot. And the police that was working that day name was Nuke.
Look, remember what I said the other day? Whenever he talks about fighting somebody, you never hear the end of the fight. You never hear the conclusion of the fight. It was either we was always about to fight, we was about to shake in that cell, or I pressed him in the cell and he didn't want to fight, or you just never hear the end of the fight. It's always the same thing. So the ones you never hear the end of the fight, he got his ass whooped.
And I ain't gonna lie, I don't fuck with Nuke at all. Niggas know I don't fuck with Nuke. And the reason I don't fuck with Nuke is because that nigga be playing, he be acting like he want to wrestle, he be acting like he want to play, and then when you fuck his ass up, he turn to a bitch and want to write you up. But like I said, I remember it was a nigga named Donnie one time. Not my cousin, not my bitch ass cousin Molly Donnie. It was another light skinned nigga named Donnie. I don't know what happened to Donnie. I ain't seen him since then, but I remember Donnie slapped Nuke one time and Nuke got mad and wrote him up like a bitch. So I ain't never fuck with Nuke because I told Nuke, I said, well, nigga, you a
Nah, you mad because Donnie suplexed the shit out you.
because
Donnie sickled him and he mad.
Right, introverted. He loved telling these. It's the never-ending story.
Every story leads to another story. Every single story he's told, somehow in the middle of that story, none of the stories have an ending because they always lead to another one.
So boom.
Mm-hmm. They want me to shoot Javante on Thursday, but the reason why they want me to shoot D Nice. Oh wait, I thought you was about to shoot D Javante.
Get that man sent to the box. But in reality, nigga, you went in his cell playing with him. Had you never been in his cell, that would have never happened.
What?
Like I said, I don't go in no other man room. And I don't let no other man come in mine. Yeah. But I'm like, don't try to abuse your power when you get your ass whooped because you starting with him. Like I said, you starting with him. So like I said that to say this. Just all of this shit I've seen in this country, I come to believe this whole country is full of shit. I'm not fucking with none of this. And like I said, I'm serious about the shit I do. I'm serious about the work I do. I'm serious about the shit I build. This ain't no disrespect to nobody. Like I said, this ain't no disrespect to nobody, but I'm going with a whole new team. I'm going with a whole new team. Like I said, I'm going with a whole new team and I'm building and I don't want to hear shit. Like I said, I don't fuck with y'all.
Whoa, roll the fuck. We can't stress this enough, Pharaoh. If you don't fuck with America and you don't fuck with the black community and you don't fuck with this person and you don't fuck with that person, why do you keep coming back to us? Find a new sector. Go over there and network with the white folks or with the Asians. Have you been even going in any of their chats or find any Asian groups? Have you done any of those things? I've never seen you over anywhere else but your own space and area.
Family. I am in China.
Yeah.
Don't you see the Great Wall behind me?
Mm-hmm. And then his green screen wall fall down.
y'all. I don't ever want to fuck with y'all. I don't want nothing back. I don't want nothing old back. I don't care what nobody says.
Stop. You keep saying you don't want nothing old back, but you keep talking. But how you don't want nothing old back, but you want Rick Ross to pay you the money that you had? You see,
And he need his money back.
uh-huh.
You know what? You can look at him and tell he had a hard time in prison. Plus, if you look, you got that old picture handy.
Which one? The one with the beads?
Yeah, one around that time frame. It ain't got to be that specific one.
Wait, don't them picture one of them pictures in the that you sent me in my Google Drive, the one with the rough and tough with my Afro puffs.
Hey, yeah, hold on. Let me see if it's in here.
That thing is hilarious.
It's a whole lot of pictures.
Yeah, but if you look at him, that's the guy that pull those out so you can get a full scale size picture of who he's talking about in these stories, who the person he is in these stories, so y'all can see why I keep saying nigga. There's no hell you was doing any of this.
Oh, hold on, we pulled them up from his MySpace.
There's no way you were doing any of that shit in a state prison.
There you go. It did. Oh Lord, you know what? This is perfect.
I ain't know juvie had state prisons.
Hold on, and then with the picture with the Afro puffs, he got a font up there that say "Stop snitching." Him nasty.
Yup. That's proof of him changing his name too.
And see, that's broken, but yeah. Can y'all picture him having a good time in jail? Remember, he ain't but about 5'4".
This is the guy. This is the guy that they was talking about. That he talking about.
That's Lil Fee from Guilford. Them aliens tickle his 33rd vertebrae. I mean, can you really picture this man having a good time? Oh, what's this? Oh, that ain't together. I was finna say I thought somebody had stitched his little ass. I don't see him having a good time in the prisons. That hat has gotten exponentially dirty within the last 24 hours. It's got a film of dirt over the dirt.
Right.
Like I said, I don't care what nobody said.
Oh, hold on. Did you look in his comments?
No.
They was in there fussing over the fucking dirty hat.
Oh, arguing about it?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Because somebody was in there like cleanliness is next to godliness. And somebody else was like, that nigga don't work outside. He ain't got no reason to be that dirty. He in the confines of his own home. He can be as dirty as he want to be. I was sitting up and looking at this shit like, you gotta be kidding me. Yes. I think it's on that one where I wasn't really trolling him that night. That wasn't even trolling. I was trolling his chat, but I was talking to him. Nigga, go get some help.
Yeah.
And then his chat started fucking with me, so I started trolling them. You gonna sit up there and listen to this tweaker and this dirty hat?
I don't want your guinea back either. Like I said, I don't want your guinea back.
No, he don't want your guinea back, not neither.
Like I said, I got my reasons why I want your guinea back. I don't want to embarrass her, but like I said, her and Golden was moving weird. Like I said, all of that arguing and them arguing.
Now your guinea weird? Oh man. Now that wait. Now that I put the video, keep putting that video out of Yogini singing, he hit me in the face. Now Yogini weird. Because Yogini the only one he wouldn't talk bad about until I proved that Yogini said he punched her in the face.
He put his hands on all them girls.
All of them.
For that, like I said, I'm not with none of that shit. I'm not with none of that.
Hey everybody, hey
PG. Anybody in my life that have unnecessarily ever gave me issues, I'm not dealing with you. But like I said, by the time I met Golden, I was doing that minimum 10, 20 bands a month. So I say that to say shit. Like I said, You shot. Like I said, that bitch is shot.
When
Everybody
you met
involved in
gold
trying
and
to
you
take me
wasn't
down
even
is shot.
making
I
no
don't give a fuck
money.
what nobody say.
Nope.
Like I said, but I told that
But
bitch she can
pause.
stay
We
with me
read
because
I don't mean
she
to keep
complained
telling you to
about her
pause.
family.
But I pulled up Polite old court case, right? So back in 2014, in a month, Polite was making around 4 stacks doing debates and stuff, right? Lectures and debates. So if he was making between 3 and 4 stacks, and Polite was the young phenom at the time,
Yeah,
because this
that's
was like
bullshit
a year.
because Polite was making the most out of everybody.
Exactly. So how you making 10 stacks and Polite wasn't making but round 4?
Oh, this nigga's a bold-faced lie.
Now, all these numbers are questionable because it's coming from they lying asses. But at least we can get some kind of baseline.
Yeah.
Polite told the government that he made about $4,000 a month. That's probably on a good month, but still. And then for Pharaoh to turn around and say he make 10, we know that's cap because you was looking up to Polite. So that means his numbers had to be higher than yours, right?
Yup.
Just like she
That's a
just
great
like she
point.
said in front of Martina, her mom and her brother was doing something to my kids because they don't
What?
like me down and
What?
shot. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Like I said,
Carolina
but I told that bitch she
kid.
could stay with me because she complained about her family. Just like she said in front of Martina, her mom and her brother was doing something to my kids.
Now,
You ain't never got no proof, and whoever you pick to co-sign ain't talking to you at the moment.
exactly. And you can't, they can't be found. Or they don't
For
want to be
some
found.
reason, he looked like he dipped a Newport in some wet. Cause he do. That nigga look
Yeah.
geeked out.
Yeah, you do. But now the brother, it did something to your kids.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he been trying to float that lie for a while.
Yeah. I knew it was coming to that. First it was Gold
First he
Rudy.
said that Golden Mama was doing something. Then he
Yeah,
turned
man.
around and said that Golden Brother was trying to mess with the children.
He keeps flip-flopping.
Because they don't like
But no,
me.
Mr.
Like I said,
Switchy,
they
that
be
was
calling
for a
me a
month
white
of
boy and a nerd, and
donations.
it is
Not donations, a month of
He said,
lectures.
but
This
the
is
thing
back
about
when
it
they was
is,
in New York. Them niggas do that shit up there.
but the thing about this whole shit is, even if this was true, you making it about yourself because they don't like me. Why would the grandparents and the brother be mean to the kids because you're the father? That's still their
They
family.
still they daughter children. They sister
Yeah,
children. They
that's
might
not
not like your ass, but they
business.
love them babies.
You know how many grandmothers hate their children's
A lot of them.
parents' father? Fuck is you
A
talking about?
lot.
There's a billions of them out there. Probably.
Mm-hmm.
is what it is. Like I said, and I'm not going for that. I'm
That's
not going for that.
Royce.
So, like I said, fuck y'all too. It is what it is. Don't say shit to me. Like I said, I'm going to be a turned up celebrity in the general, and it is what it is. So, I'm
Yo, Daryl, I don't want it to end until Adabisi show up.
Who keep telling this nigga that he a celebrity?
not fucking
Yeah.
with y'all. And I'm going through the Asian community, and nigga, that's a dub. And they a filter, and the white man is my filter. Like I said, I don't give a fuck, and I'm not fucking with y'all niggas. Yeah, give me K Empress, give me Madison. Everybody else get the fuck out my face. Everybody else get the fuck out my face. I get the fuck out my face. Period. Give me K, give me Madison, get the fuck out my face. Period. I don't give a
They keep feeding him the same people too. I noticed they feed him the same lines.
damn.
Because they know what's gonna set him off.
They know what triggers them.
Get the fuck out my face. It is what it is.
And that's why they got mad when I told them.
But yeah, I don't trust y'all. Like I said, I don't trust y'all. Thank you. I don't trust motherfuckers. I don't trust motherfuckers in this country. Like I said, I picked North Korea. I picked Korea and Vietnam. You respect that decision? Okay.
Every time
I knew it was coming to North Korea. You try to pick
what?
the worst
People go
country.
to North Korea all the time and can't come back.
Yeah, you picked the
Not
worst.
because they don't want to, because they ass in jail.
Mm-hmm. You picked
My bad, I ain't mean to.
the wrong country.
Damn
Bro.
streaming things need to do better with this mic delay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yo, every time I look at this nigga, I feel like Gordon Ramsay. No shit, dirty hat.
I don't trust. I don't trust Oprah. I don't trust The Rock. I don't trust none of that. Like I said, I'm not with none of that. And another thing I want to say too, I don't fuck with Houston either. You feel me?
Lord
I don't
Jesus.
fuck with Houston either. I fuck with the white side of Houston more than I fuck with the black side. Because every time I come on the black side, motherfuckers is playing on my top. Like I said, I don't know if you ever seen it. I don't fuck with Umar Johnson. Did I ever tell you why I don't fuck with Umar Johnson? This is the first time I'm
How
about
did
to
it
tell you
get
why I don't
there?
fuck with Umar Johnson. I don't fuck with Umar Johnson because
Wait, how did it get
Yeah.
from? Wait. He just was like, I don't fuck with Houston. I fuck with the white side more than I fuck with the black side. Because every time I come out there, the black playing on my top. I don't fuck with Umar Johnson.
I'm having a vision. In
How
the
the
next
fuck?
15 minutes, somebody gonna be done called him a white boy.
Well, how the fuck Umar Johnson come into play in Houston?
Because every time I come on the black side, motherfuckers is playing on my top. Like I said, I don't know if you ever seen it. I don't fuck with Umar Johnson. Did I ever
Yeah.
tell you why I don't fuck with Umar Johnson? This is the first time I'm about to tell you why I don't fuck with Umar Johnson. I don't fuck with Umar Johnson because when I got out of jail, this chick named Ikea, she took me to a Umar Johnson lecture. You feel me? Cause she like, oh, I see you on your positive shit, you on your conscious shit, You feel me? So boom. And my fat ass baby mama hated on Ikea. But I said to say this. I said, yo, no, don't put words in my mouth. I never said I don't fuck with Africa. I'm gonna always fuck with Africa because I'm black, but you're
The
not gonna tell
only
me I can't fuck
IKEA
with
I
North
know.
Korea.
You said if Africa don't give you full control of it, you ain't fucking with it.
Africa ain't got full control of Africa. How they gonna manage that?
But even if they did, they wouldn't give it to you. So let's just say you don't fuck with it.
Korea, right or wrong. That's the same shit black women do. When you tell them you got a type, then they want to, you don't like black women. Bitch, I didn't say I don't like black women. I said I don't like black women that wear weave and got surgeries because they remind me of a fucking tranny. And I don't never want to fuck no tranny or think about fucking no tranny. Nor have I ever fucked no man, nor have I ever let nobody do no gay shit to me.
Wait, pause.
Telling you.
Why would a woman that got surgery make you think that she what?
I said, yo, no, don't put words in my mouth. I never said I don't fuck with Africa. I'm gonna always fuck with Africa because I'm black, but you're not gonna tell me I can't fuck with North Korea, right or wrong. That's the same shit black women do. When you tell them you got a type, then they want to, you don't like black women. Bitch, I didn't say I don't like black women. I said I don't like black women that wear weave and got surgeries because they remind me of a fucking tranny. And I don't never want to fuck no tranny or think about fucking no tranny. Nor have I ever fucked no man, nor have I ever let nobody do no gay shit to me.
I don't know. There's a tranny out
He was
there.
real specific about that. He said, I ain't never fucked no man. He ain't say no man never fucked me. He said, I ain't never did no gay shit. Wait a minute. You got competition. You're going to have to update your count. What's the other one name? I forget. Another one of Pharaoh quotes said he got a copy of the Dirty Hat as an avatar.
Who?
He was in your comments this morning. I forget the name.
Wait a minute.
Avatar name. No, it ain't. Wait a minute.
Or Gayro or something like that?
No, it's another one of Pharaoh little sayings. I said that to say this, I think. And he got a picture of the hat. Y'all go dueling dirty hats. Mr. Switchy, I ain't a man and I can speak on
not
that.
Willingly or unwillingly.
Dirty hat set.
If I wouldn't give a fuck if I didn't remember. If I ever found out somebody did some gay shit to me, I would immediately press charges on them. I wouldn't give a fuck if somebody said.
Look at that last comment.
It's a lot of shit.
If I ever found out.
Oh, that's you too.
Won't go for that. I knew somebody would find something.
Will.
Thanks,
right.
Will. I knew somebody would find something.
Hold on, let me see what I can find. Richard Booz Jr.
But he did have news clip articles on the Richard Booz Jr. too. I forgot about that part. He had clips, but I don't remember seeing Richard's name. No, it did say Richard Booz Jr.
Here you go, right here. December 31st, 2011. Ramp hit and run.
Put it up.
Hold on. I gotta find one that ain't trying to make
Yeah, Richard had a whole
behind a
Instagram.
paywall.
He did, but
Parking ramp accident.
there was a couple Instagrams with Richard, and every time we checked it out, it always led to a dead end.
Yeah, it ain't like we can get in touch with Richard.
And Richard, the only one he ain't got a picture of. That's his article that he got.
Yeah, but it ain't got his name in it. It's Richard Boo. I'm telling you, this is
That's the article.
multiple counts of assault, reckless endangerment, and leaving the scene of an accident without reporting it. On Christmas Eve, 2 women and 1 man was struck by a car in the Augsburger ramp on Pearl Street. He's accused of intentionally driving his Chevy Cobalt into the 3 victims and causing injuries. And this is the surveillance footage. That's the Chevy Cobalt. That's the car for the nigga that shot Ricky.
Ricky! He said that's the car that shot Ricky.
It is. Look at it. That's that same damn car.
Hold on. Let me make my
same color and everything.
Let me make it big. Holy shit, that is. No, what older version? It was the same car, but it was the older. Yeah, it was the older version.
This is that BS, yo.
He says it's the same car that shot Ricky.
So when I looked at it, I said, "What is this, Boys in the Hood?"
Man, this story gets crazier and crazier, and they wonder why I keep, doing it, reporting it, because it's a great story. It's great content. What the fuck?
Right.
You
want us to let all this craziness just sit in the bushes?
Hell yeah, man. This is free content. What do you mean? Free comedy. At this point.
The shit I hold down.
You don't give a
fuck
about
somebody sexually abusing.
I mean, before when we tried to talk about these fools,
right?
Everybody shouted us down.
Umar had got into
so
it with
maybe.
Now I don't know why the fuck they got into it, because they both offside.
Even if Richard was this bad person, all the shit that he didn't said he did.
Look, after that hit and run, I think Richard turned his life around, because we ain't seen no articles since.
Yeah, Richard ain't.
I think he got scared straight in jail.
Yeah, ain't no other articles of him doing anything. After that,
Richard Booz became an upstanding citizen after that shit. But
maybe
look, for folks that say this is
take over his dad's business.
Yeah, this is catch up. Y'all wasn't worried about us talking about this motherfucker when he was up there. Exactly. Y'all wasn't worried about it then. But now y'all ain't got the following behind y'all. People ain't scared to say shit. Now, why you always talking about him? You talk about 50 other things that say Sparrow name one time in a 3-hour live, and they go. They don't even. I'm convinced they don't watch these videos.
They don't. They just watch. They just see the headlights.
They comment like that. They don't watch these videos.
They just see this.
They don't watch past 2-3 minutes.
That's how I feel. They watch it for a couple minutes, and they see the title, watch it for a couple minutes, and then write their comment, and then either go back and forth with me or just leave. It's not. One dude, Don, came back.
Right. I'm not off signing their platform.
Because some people ain't all the way lost.
And then they got mad because I spent their life. Okay. So now, boom. Him and Umar get into it. So I told Seti, I said, shit.
When that buried the little dough balls.
I said,
I like that.
Y'all niggas is grown.
That nigga hungry. He got no more food.
I ain't got shit to do with that.
All
I know is
to buy a pack.
he took me to a Umar lecture. And I don't remember what I asked Umar, but I was asking him some good ass questions, and he said he thought I was a heckler. He was like, "Man, you smart as hell, but I thought you was a heckler in the beginning." I said, "No, good brother, I'm not no heckler. I just, I'm just asking you questions."
Now that sounds like the most unconvincing I met Umar story ever.
Umar is way too motherfucking cocky.
Never fuck with me. I remember because he was
ever compliment you like that. He is way too cocky. Way. His ego is just as big as yours. There's no way in hell Umar said that to him. That doesn't even sound like something Umar would say.
and niggas start talking shit about Umar Johnson be with strippers. And I remember I was like, I don't give a fuck if that nigga with a stripper, as long as I don't see that nigga with no man. Because I told him, I said, I got
What the
sisters that like to
fuck?
strip. And I said, I know bitches that strip and don't, you not going home with them at the end of the night. And I know some that do.
Why
So I
does
said,
he always?
every stripper ain't the same. You know what I'm saying? Just like every hoe ain't the same. Just like every so-called pimp ain't the same. So he ain't, Umar ain't never fuck with me. So I just took it as he blew me off.
Oh, he blew you off?
Cool. I ain't trip on the nigga. So now, when Umar ain't never fuck with me, after that, Sinetta called me to New York to get on this platform. I went and did election. And I blazed everybody over there. But when Seti and Umar got into it, I told Seti.
You didn't blaze nobody, bro. They sat you in the corner. They actually took the mic from you and told you to go sit over. Go sit over there, young boy. This conversation ain't for you. You talking about some
Look at the private chat.
that nigga said.
Transcript. Hey, Coley. Tasha, you rolling bow in the balls too? No. Best invention ever.
Sis, you just oh man. Oh,
Now
man.
is not the time, bro.
It's not, bro. It's just please go sit down somewhere. I don't want to do this. But you're starting to force our hand.
Sing it with me, family. I know the Lord, you heard my cry.
He's starting to force our hand, and we really don't want to do it, bro. Just
I've
man.
already been talking to people. I'll tell you later.
I know. All right. I'm on call though. I'm on call.
Seti, I said, I don't got no problem with that nigga. You know? I don't got no problem with that nigga. Only thing, you know what I'm saying? Only thing I'm not feeling about Umar is that nigga did the same thing to me David Banner did. Had me come to an event and we go to these events and then niggas ask me for my info and then niggas blow me off.
When did he meet up
You know
with
what I'm
David
saying?
Banner?
So I said, cool. I
I
like
do
him.
remember he was supposed to do something. Either he was supposed to do something with David Banner. I remember he was mad at David Banner for something.
Girl, the wall. He is talking
But,
to the wall or a mirror.
But the thing about it is, he says the same thing over and over about these conscious people, like the higher ups, if you want to say, like David Banner, all them. He met them. They spoke and they blew him off.
Oh yeah, back when David Banner was trying to be a
It
Hebrew
sounds to
Israelite.
me like they met him, got a feel for him, realized he was full of shit, and before they even got started with him, they just, went their way. You know what? Let the young bull go. He could have just been like, "Yo, you full of shit. That's why I ain't fucking with you." But
Hey,
they
Infinity.
just stop fucking with him. Infinity, what's up? Transcript, what's up? Sigma, what's up?
Hey, Sigma, he done slipped in there past me.
David Banner, nigga.
One flew over the cuckoo's nest.
Nigga, I don't need you. The fuck wrong with you? You feel me? Okay. So boom. Now I said, yo.
That's chicken.
Okay,
I'm telling you, yo.
So he get into it with
That's
Seti.
chicken.
I told Seti, I said, no disrespect to you, but nigga,
you don't have
I'm
to
not
shoot
getting you
tofu that
on
hard.
Because I handle all mines on my own. But I said, y'all off that, y'all off Sinetta platform. I'm not off Sinetta platform. All I know is this nigga Sinetta platform is constantly trying to sabotage me and take me down and destroy my brand.
Not
That's all
Sinetta
I know
trying to
about
take
that
it
nigga
down.
platform is he called me on this platform one day and everything.
He talking about back then.
Like I said, I never stopped getting harassed by the damn police or going to jail and just shit like that. That's all I know. Motherfuckers keep calling the police, making false reports. That's all I know about his platform. Other than that, that's all the fuck I know. So
Wait.
I said, yo,
You know what's crazy? He's including Ace Heru in that in his baby mom. So you didn't publicly threaten to murder Ace Heru over the last year,
He did.
all the way up until now. You didn't shoot at your baby mom's house.
Did.
You didn't threaten to murder her and her family. So how are they? How were these falsely called false charges? How were they false charges? You the number one attorney. How the fuck are they? How did they file false charges? If you the number one attorney, you did these things publicly, not behind the scenes. Now, if it was behind the scenes, it's a different story. But you did all this shit publicly and thought nothing was going to come of it. Just like you keep poking the bear with Lil Durk and Rick Ross. You think nothing's going to come of it, and you better hope Lil Durk crazy ass don't get wind of it.
Pull up in front of his efficiency on a buffalo. I heard you call me.
Huh. Philip knock on his door like, huh.
Ricky Rose.
Mm-hmm. I love these lemon pepper wings.
Yo, Daryl, that hat is so dirty specifically because he don't wash his motherfucking hands.
Yeah, that's the only way.
Y'all shit, because whatever the fuck y'all beefing, y'all grown.
How your dirt so thick it got a shadow?
I'm not gonna jump in y'all beef because I don't fuck with him for my own reasons. But I ain't the type of nigga that just because I fuck with somebody, I'm gonna go side with the other motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Africa first.
So I mind my business on shit. I don't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? So now, boom, I go and they get into it. I mind my business. Now Umar came down here and he did a lecture, but I had already did a lecture in Dallas. I had came down to Texas before Umar came down here because I came down to Dallas. You feel me? Now, bow. Umar came down here and they asked Umar, what you think about Young Pharaoh? And they was like, he the dirtiest nigga in the game. I said,
Shabo.
Then I started blazing Umar.
Shabo, what's up?
But other than that, I would have never blazed.
No, you didn't blaze Umar. Yo, I remember that was one of the first videos I seen in the Conscious Community Wars when he called you and Seti little dirt balls.
I got this. I got this.
Go take it. And then he came to Seti City and challenged him to a debate and said he ain't want no smoke. And he told you he would come to Buffalo. And you ain't.
Yeah, I do coke, but I stay physically fat.
Blow? You do blow? That's cool. And the one boy was like, yeah. Blow? You do blow? Ooh, I do blow too. But I stay physically fit. The one boy was like, yeah. Holy shit, backed up. I got that video.
His whole being in bleach. Look, if the top of that head is dirty, the underside is atrocious.
Yeah, it's beyond washing now, bro. You got to throw the whole head away.
It gonna be black for real by the time he
Man,
does.
I know I got that video. That was one of the first, like me first coming into the game, and I was covering.
Yeah, when I threw all them videos at you.
Yeah, and I was covering everybody. Blow. Hold up, back it up. Did he just say? And the one bull jumped in. That's the funniest part when the one bull jumped out. Yeah. Hold up. There's a lot of blowheads up.
But my thing was,
and then they called him dipping off at the bus stop.
No, before you came around, it was
one
with Seti
that walk around
because he used to live in his mama attic.
Yeah.
And all you heard in the background was
that looked like a futon.
Yeah, and then all you heard in the background was, and then you heard a plate, like, he walked off the screen, they were like snorting and then sniffing. Hold on. He said, hold on. And then you heard the plate, then he came back. We was like, this nigga don't care.
This nigga said, hold on real quick.
Then you heard the plate.
Oh, man.
That was Sarah Suit and Seti Lamar.
You feel me?
No, don't we have the joint of him sniffing on the joint when he went down?
I don't know if somebody still got that video. That shit.
Yeah, it was one of my first shorts. It was one of my first shorts about it.
No, I'm talking about the one where he was in the attic with the plate.
I'm talking about Young Pharaoh, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Or him snorting something online. It looked like he was.
Look,
I flex my
look,
money
all
on you,
that
nigga, you
tapping that boy
crazy.
do,
You know what?
I ain't never heard no weed head do all that tapping and shit, even if they smoke out a bone.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Ain't nobody had to
I
clean
swear
their
you
weed
crazy,
pipe
man.
that hard before in their life.
Like I said, Umar, you feel me? But other than that, I would have never blazed him. But my thing was, you don't know me, nigga. Cause I ain't the type of nigga that walk around and flex my money. You feel me? But if I
Are you
So
serious?
Remy, if I'm walking around with wood jewelry on and then one day I show up in silver and gold, I ain't flexing my money.
I think that's a flex.
If one day, I say I'm not interested in those material things and then I get a windfall and I show up iced out, ain't
What
that
car?
an indicator? You
Yeah,
you don't always have to say shit out loud for people to know.
but the thing about it is, you went and got everything that you said you weren't interested in. You said you weren't interested in jewelry, cars, and clothes. And as soon as you got your money, that was the first thing you went and got.
Yeah, he used to
Jewelry.
be a part of the Bab crew until he got money. And if for those of y'all that's wondering what the hell is Bab, big ass beads. Them big
Yup,
ass beads they be wearing around their neck till they
yup.
get
The
some money.
bees
Then
just
they go buy silver
disappeared.
and gold.
Yep.
You ain't seen them beads since.
The second he got his money, all of a sudden the bees just disappeared, and then it was just gold chains and cars and clothes. And yo, I showed y'all the first video. The first video of him
Mm-hmm.
asking for the money, and then the second video, the difference. You can see the difference. He had this bummy drooping ass V neck on. He looked broke in the motherfucker. Yeah, I need y'all to donate. And then the next joint, he, yeah, man, chain, Malcolm X
Mm-hmm.
glasses, new polo shirt, chain, everything. Talking about, yeah, man, I need y'all to donate one more time, just a little bit, basically.
Yep, he got that first whop of money, and then he turned around. He got that first whop of money with Sandra Bland. Then he got everybody hyped up about them SOS chains. And then he got that big windfall when he was talking about building a daycare in every state in the United States of America. And everybody was like, what about Alaska and Hawaii? Nigga, you a felon. You can't open no daycare. And let's never forget that he got his auntie daycare shut down
Fighting dog.
because yeah, dog fighting and shit.
Yep.
Yup, Lamar, he used to wear that till he got some money.
I flex my money on you, nigga, you crazy. You know what I'm saying? What is you crazy? Like
And
I
see,
said,
right there, flex my money on you.
everybody that ever seen me never seen me drive nothing but
Flexing your
sports
money.
cars. My first car I ever bought was a sports car. Every car after that has been a sports car.
And then
All my jewelry.
you say, I don't like to flex my money, and then turn around and flex your money.
Flex your money. Or your money that you used to have.
But he has a problem with doing that all the time. He'll say, I don't do this, and then turn right around and do it.
Yeah, transcript. You don't remember that shit? That's why he came on the scene, but they found the paperwork. His auntie was running a daycare, and the police ran up in there because they were dog fighting. Fuck this auntie business all up.
Yep. And then got a nerve to say he kicked. I think that's why she kicked him out. I think that's the real reason. And then because you notice every time he say, remember when he was on the phone with her and he first was like, you kicked me out, and every time she tried to talk and give her version, he kept yelling over top of her.
Yep.
And the only time he does that is when he doesn't want nobody to hear that. You don't want anybody to hear their side of the story, because if you hear it, you'll be like, that makes more sense than what the fuck he's saying.
There's a whole news article out there about
tough.
that one. I forget how we found it. But
I ain't never had a piece of jewelry in my life that another nigga had. You feel me? So I'm like, yo, you speaking down on me like, nigga, you don't know me. And in my mind, I'm like, nigga, I was trying to fuck with you at one point in time. I was gonna financially support you.
J-Mon,
and now I'm like,
that's
the
what I've been
crazy thing
saying.
is, you probably don't even know that you talking down on young Pharaoh, but you probably don't even know that young Pharaoh is the nigga that came to your event and tried to give you some money to support you.
Stop
You don't
lying.
even know that. You probably don't even realize I'm the same
Lying
nigga who gave you my number and you blew me off, just like David Benner did. So I'm like, you so busy trying to be cute and laugh at these. Like I said, no disrespect, it ain't everybody,
J-Mon, we
but
have came to the
these gay ass,
conclusion
faggot
there
ass
is
niggas down
nobody
here
in
in the
that
South.
corner. He
Y'all
either
don't give a
talking to the
fuck where
wall
I'm
or
at.
a
I'm gonna keep
mirror.
it a buck. Period. You so in a rush to kiki and haha with these little gay ass hyena niggas down here. You don't even realize that,
Big hyenas.
nigga. I
Hold the fucking
was one with you at
phone.
one point in time, but you trying to be cute.
Where'd the gay hyenas come from?
That is not you, little buddy.
That's not who.
The Pharaoh in the chat.
Where?
I already checked. Down at the bottom, haters, period.
I don't see it.
See, look at the screen.
Oh.
That ain't him. Unless he got another channel. This one ain't got but
Oh.
12 subs.
This that fake
Is
page.
this his backup channel?
This that
Constitutional attorney and athlete.
What page is he on? He on the other
Look,
one.
I'm telling you, this one was created on September the 5th. And it says, hold on, it says the official. Yeah,
No,
if
because
that's you, say something so we know it's you. Play.
his John
Is
got
this a backup channel?
his channel got the little thing on the side.
Yeah, I know. I said this one
That's
got
that
12 subs.
That's that channel that what's the face? That trying to get taken down that he said wasn't him.
Yo, it say we coming back on the back of that thing.
he on my other channel, ain't he? He must be on my backup channel. Yeah.
Hold on, let me check. I just see it through. Yeah, he on the main channel.
I don't see
Message
him
retracted.
I don't see
He
him on
just took it off. He on the main channel. I don't know. Maybe he got you blocked.
How would he be able to? So even if he got me blocked, he would be able to type in my chat.
It's a difference between blocking you and blocking him out your chat, or him blocking you and being blocked out the chat.
Oh, so why would you type in my chat if I can't see it? That's stupid.
Same reason everybody ruined it for themselves.
Goofy ass
So
nigga.
I'm like, nigga, fuck you. And ever since then, it's been up. And like I said, my university is number one. I'm about to build my shit properly with the military. And nigga, you would never get in on this. You were said he would never.
The
get
military
in on
doesn't even
and y'all
build
both
its
get shot.
own
If
tech
y'all think
equipment.
y'all hire, y'all could both get shot.
They hire people for that.
And why would you want the military to do your shit? That means that
Right, so they can be all in your shit.
Yeah, that means you're trying to indoctrinate people too, because that's what the government does. They indoctrinate. So why would you go and get them unless you wanted to indoctrinate?
But hold on, you ain't even got to go that far. Why the hell the military gonna build some shit for you that they don't build for their own damn selves?
I don't know. This man, stop it. Get some help.
Like I said, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, man. I want my money. And as far as let me ask you something.
Look, ain't nobody finna sit in no corner.
All this evidence against the deep state, right?
And listen to all this shit.
I don't know.
He ain't passing no weed pipe. We don't see no smoke coming out that corner. Cause remember the other day he had ain't that shit hidden? But he hadn't passed the goddamn thing. Ain't nobody over there. He trying to convince us it's somebody in that corner.
Yeah. And then if it is somebody on the phone, maybe that's why they sound so confused.
Exactly. He moved that phone from the left to the right. Exactly, Mr. Switchy. If I put his brain in a bird, it'll fly back.
No more bullshit. That's the deal. Government can't do no more bullshit. But I said to say this. Don't
stuffed animal.
Hold on, try to reset.
You were said he would never get in on this. And y'all could both get shot. If y'all think y'all higher, y'all could both get shot.
It's a phone over there.
I don't give a fuck, man. I want my money. And as far as, let me ask you something. What are you looking at right now? All this evidence against the deep state, right? In the COVID shit, all that shit got to go, and they can't come back out with no more bullshit. That's the deal. Government can't do no more bullshit. But I said to say this: don't Hillary and Bill Gates got the biggest files over here? Okay, so I'm gonna keep. If I'm wrong, if I keep Bill Gates, but I let Hillary go, okay, because that's what the fuck is happening. So I said that to say this.
He can't find no more shit on the Hillary Clinton conspiracy.
Now you want to let Hillary go. You've been talking about you want a truce with Hillary for over a year now. You've been flip-flopping on that shit for a year.
I ain't gonna lie to you, and I might let Bill go.
I might let.
Like I said, Bill, give me my money. Gigi, give me my money, and y'all free to go.
What now? Gigi owe you money too?
You give me my money, and we good. And ain't nobody going to jail. And I said that to say this. The Haitians,
Who's
right?
going to jail and how?
Dirty ass, crusty ass, Haitian ass nigga named Steve around my kids playing with my baby mama. Right?
Oh God, somebody
then
else.
I go to Florida.
When did Steve become a Haitian?
Hey, Jenny.
When did Steve become a Haitian? I thought the Haitian situation was in Miami.
It's some of that
Florida. He said,
magic.
Wait a minute. He's blending the Haitian story in with Steve. Because Steve was the guy he was in trying to get you come out the school. Remember when he was trying to get the dean? He went up to the school. Matter of fact, I got the video. We got the video.
Oh, you know what? I talked to somebody that practices traditional stuff, and they was telling me that shrooms won't take you on a trip like that. He had to have gotten hold to some man-made shit, like LSD, acid.
Okay.
What's the other one? Angel dust.
We are wet. That dude, that will. I've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty ass, crusty ass, Haitian ass nigga named Steve. And I said that to say this.
He's blending the Miami Haitian.
The Haitians, right?
Steve.
Dirty ass, crusty ass, Haitian ass nigga named Steve around my kids playing with my baby mama. Right? Then I go to Florida. I'm in Florida with this joint I was feeling at the time. You feel me? That's all I'm gonna say. I'm in Florida with this joint I was feeling at the time. Now peep game.
That's Josh Nutter.
This Haitian nigga cut the car off on purpose while she driving. You feel me?
What?
Cut the car off on purpose while she driving.
How the hell?
And then when he cut the car off,
wait, how did this happen? What was the Haitian nigga doing in the car? Why the scenario makes no sense. You're not telling us how the Haitian nigga or what was he doing in the car? Was he outside of the car? Did he have a remote? How did he shut the car down?
whatchamacallit?
Are you
just already had his head out the window trying to on some his energy was on some do something. You feel me? So she get the bargain on the nigga, but I told her, I said, yo, I don't got the hammer on me right now. You feel me? So I'm like, just let the nigga rock because he might have did this shit on purpose. He might have instigated it to start a beef on purpose because nobody in their right mind just does that. Because anybody in their right mind, when they wrong, they'll say, excuse me, I'm wrong. I knew I was wrong. I apologize. If I bump into you in public, I don't care if you big, small, or what. I'm going to say, excuse me, I apologize. I didn't know you was right there. I'm going to give you your respect, you know?
Wait, did he bump into her or did he try to cut the car off? I'm lost.
If I'm in the car, if I cut somebody off and I'm wrong, if they honk at me, like I said, I ain't going to let you go too far, but I'll be like,
oh, cut the car. Cut her off while she was driving, you mean? Like, you know what I mean? When the driver cuts you off, you made it. I thought you meant like cut the car off, like turn it off. He meant like cut the car off while you driving, nigga. That's just driving, nigga.
I'd be like, my bad, I was wrong. Now, if you start wilding, nigga, I'm gonna tell you, fuck you. You feel me? But I'll let motherfuckers have it if I'm wrong. You feel me? Now, long story short, this nigga was dead ass wrong, but clearly he was trying to start it. But
We
I'm
don't
like,
know if it's
all
there
the work
or
I
the
didn't put in
phone.
on behalf of these communities around the world, like y'all would try me. Like, fuck you, bitch. Go catch Hillary yourself.
Hold on, pause it for a
And if
second.
you
Raymond.
can't catch him
We
yourself,
pulled
don't ask
up
me
the
'cause I ain't going to.
specifications for that apartment. And in my estimation, that apartment is not big enough for somebody to be sitting over there.
Yeah, true.
And
But
that table pushed up against the wall.
why you keep talking about go catch Hillary yourself, bro? We are not worried about catching Hillary. You know, you keep. Why the fuck do you go catch Hillary yourself? No, nigga, we didn't. We not worried about these fucking fake conspiracies that you got. We really don't care. What the fuck are we going to go catch Hillary for? You don't even want to care about that shit.
Bro, like y'all would try me. Like, fuck you, bitch. Go catch Hillary yourself. And if you can't catch him yourself, don't ask me because I ain't going to catch him. Right or wrong? Okay.
We don't want you to catch her.
So I need my bread and I'm good. Do you think I'm wrong for this? And I'm still going to build the communities, but I'm just, like I said, certain shit I would never do. And if motherfuckers want to know the full extent of my research and my investigations and how far they went, they're going to have to read all my books when they come out. Do you agree? Okay. Okay. And do you agree that I also got that I currently have the Liberal Democrat Party in trouble for cheating during the 2020 election? Okay, because they ain't getting out of trouble for that. But all of the other shit, I'll let it go. Like I said, because I have to.
You know that's the same thing Donald Trump said. You know that's the same thing all Donald Trump supporters said. So how did you catch him in every damn near every Donald Trump lunatic said the same thing. So how did you catch him?
No, Daryl, it's an efficiency, baby. He ain't to van life yet, but he close.
He said it's a minivan. He said stop calling it an apartment. It's a minivan.
He in an efficiency, baby. He in an efficiency.
It's a minivan. Y'all niggas is crazy.
Make certain decisions to protect my children because I can't trust that my baby mothers would do it for obvious reasons because it seems that they intentionally do not even protect my children. Because if I had a kid with you, right or wrong, whether we was together or not, if I told you stop having my kid around Richard Booz because I think Richard is gay because he let somebody named DJ fuck him in the butt on Charlie 2 and he never did nothing about it. Would you have my son around this man?
I'm trying to find that.
If I
link
told you
to
this
the
nigga set me
apartment
up to go to jail for a gun that wasn't his and I never snitched on him, but he
Here
came
we
home
go.
and I never asked him for shit, but he never went out his way to give me $1. When he knew he had money and I didn't, would you hang with this nigga?
Well, why you kept hanging with him?
Wait. You said that you was the one always with the money. You said you always had more money than Richard. You was the one balling. Richard was a bum. Why are you worrying about him giving you $1? Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? At what point did this happen where he had money and you didn't? See, now you telling the truth. You said when you got out of jail, you was balling. You paid for that apartment. You was working 2 jobs.
Okay, I think this is the schematic for his apartment. Based on the fact that he owed $3,500 worth of rent, I think this the one. Okay, so if he here, Lord, does he have him sitting out on the patio? He's been on the balcony for 3 days. This really is some black steak mode shit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, but it's one of these. But it's no room. Look at the way he got that. Look at the way he's situated. And he has a table on the side of him. There's no, if he here, they on the balcony. If he here, they in the hallway.
There's no room.
But that's one of the bigger ones. This is one of the smaller ones. See, either way it go, she on the balcony or in the hallway. Same thing. Because all these apartments pretty much set up the same thing. There's no room over there for somebody to be in there.
Hold on. Let me answer this question. Uh, hold on. What's this guy name? Hold on, let me scroll up. My girl. No, my content all isn't all based around Pharaoh. If you go through the channel, you'll see that there's a playlist of all different types of people. So no, but most of my content is based around Pharaoh, but not
You
all.
ain't stumbled across nothing.
But not all of it. Wait. You think that you're gonna duck child support with diplomatic immunity? Oh man. Oh man. I can't wait till the day you go into court and be like, I ain't paying that shit. I got diplomatic immunity. What'd he say? Coming to America, hook 'em, cook 'em, book 'em. No, it wasn't coming to America. It was Adam's Family. Hook 'em, cook 'em, book 'em. What? What? Hold on.
Put no finger in my ass.
Hold on. He talking about whoa. Wait a minute.
I
How
don't
the
give a
fuck
fuck.
did I miss this?
Like I said, I don't care what nobody say about me in this country. As long as everybody can agree, I ain't never got fucked in the butt by no other man. I ain't never gonna get fucked in the butt by no other man. And I ain't never let nobody put no finger in my ass. And I would never let nobody put no finger in my ass.
Hold
Y'all
up,
niggas
my nigga. Wait a minute.
mad
Hold the boat.
So it's like I would
Hold the boat. My man. Please. Pharaoh, for your own sake. It's 2024 damn near. Come on out of that closet, bro. Come on out of that closet.
but he never went out his way to give me $1. When he knew he had money and I didn't, would you hang with this nigga? Okay. So it is what it is. Same thing with my daughter, mom. So it's like I would never give you shit. And then it's like, yo, like I said, I don't give a fuck about that child support. I'm not paying that shit either. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I'm not paying that. And I got diplomatic immunity and I'm leaving this bitch and I'm leaving the country. Is I'm wrong if I leave this country? Okay, period. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Like I said, I don't care what nobody say about me in this country. As long as everybody can agree, I ain't never got fucked in the butt by no other man. I ain't never gonna get fucked in the butt by no other man. And I ain't never let nobody put no finger in my ass. And I would never let nobody put no finger in my ass. Y'all niggas can say what y'all want, because at the end of the day, y'all niggas is gay. Do you agree?
We gay. You want to keep bringing up getting fucked in the ass and putting fingers in your ass. But we gay?
Did you call my name? No.
No, you didn't hear what he just said?
No, I had took the headphones off. I'm trying to see if Q can come.
I was wondering why you so quiet. Yes, you just missed it. You missed the highlight.
I was trying to see if Q could come sing at the funeral.
Oh shit!
Mama can't find nobody, so
yeah.
But she asked me, could I do it? I ain't even gonna be able to talk.
Yeah, but you just missed the highlight of the.
What he said?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you hear it for yourself.
There you go. Like I said, because I have to make certain decisions to protect my children, because I can't trust that my baby mothers will do it for obvious reasons, because it seems that they intentionally do not protect my children. Because if I had a kid with you, right or wrong, whether we was together or not, if I told you ever did nothing about it, would you have my son to give me $1? When you knew he had money and I didn't, would you hang with this nigga? Okay. So it is what it is. Same thing with my daughter, mom. So it's like I would never give you shit. And then it's like, yo, like I said, I don't give a fuck about that child support. I'm not paying that shit either. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I'm not paying that. And I got diplomatic immunity and I'm leaving this bitch and I'm leaving the country. Is I'm wrong if I leave this country? Okay, period. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Like I said, I don't care what nobody say about me in this country. As long as everybody can agree, I ain't never got fucked in the butt by no other man. I ain't never gonna get fucked in the butt by no other man. And I ain't never let nobody put no finger in my ass. And I would never let nobody put no finger in my ass.
I ain't never heard a straight man go into this much detail about why he's not gay. The most I done heard them say is, I ain't down with that gay shit.
Yeah, nigga, I ain't down with that gay shit. They don't even want to talk about it. They don't even want to think about it. But you talking about, I ain't gay. Ain't nobody, you know what you sound like? Lock me up. Throw away the key.
Throw away the key.
I ain't still fuck somebody in there. Oh!
He fired that clip.
That's what you sound like right now. Hey, you nigga, you's a bitch. Bitch. Lock me up. That's what he sound like right now.
Take me to jail.
Mm-hmm. Good Lord, nigga. Why are you in so much detail about not being gay? I was just say, nigga, I ain't gay. I ain't fucking with that shit, bro. Y'all niggas is weird. Y'all niggas on some other shit. I don't play that shit. That's what a straight man would say. A gay man would be like, I'm not gay. Yuck. I've never let somebody fuck me up the butt. Ew.
Right. They ain't going into no detail. Just, I ain't with that gay shit. Hold on, here you go.
I'm not gay. I'm like, put a finger in my butt. What are you talking about? Nigga, what?
I put it up.
I don't give a damn about going to jail. Nigga, take me to jail.
Take me to jail.
Lock me up.
Lock me up.
Throw away the key.
Throw away the key.
I ain't afraid to fuck somebody in his ass.
Hey,
This fool is tripping.
Yeah.
You gonna go on there?
See old girl in the back? I'm out of here.
Nah. She jumped up real quick. Oh, man.
Hold on. Let me call my mom's real quick. I'm still here, though.
All right.
No other man. I ain't never gonna get fucked in the butt by no other man. And I ain't never let nobody put no finger in my ass. And I would never let nobody put no finger in my ass. Y'all niggas can say what y'all want, because at the end of the day, y'all niggas is gay. Do you agree if you let somebody play in your butt? Even if they say it's not gay because it's a girl doing it, do you believe that that's still gay? Okay.
You go and bougie put her finger in your butt? One of your girlfriends put your finger in it? Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Let me ask you a question. When I was talking to Martina, right?
Totally unrelated, but why do you put the phone on speakerphone, or at least I do, and then put it to my ear like I ain't just put it on speakerphone?
I do that all the time.
Obviously, this bitch is
Hey,
a fucking poor ass bitch. Obviously, right? But tell me if you think this is gay. Tell me if you think this is wrong. I was at Martina's house one time, right? The house that I got this broke ass bitch, right?
Come on.
And her baby father, I felt like they tried to spark a threesome.
What?
Yeah, because she was like, oh, it's always been my fantasy to have a threesome with you and Josh. But
she didn't even like Josh Snyder. The fuck?
They couldn't stand each other.
I said,
Crystal say, hey, y'all.
Hey.
I said, yo, Martina. I said, I'm not having no threesome with you and Josh. But then I'm like, Josh, like, you know,
Why is he saying
like, why
Josh?
would you try to let your
I
baby
think that's her baby dad.
mother coach me into having
Lord
a
have
threesome with
mercy.
you? Right or wrong? That's gay, right? Okay. So, let me ask you a question. I told Martina, I said, Martina, I looked her in the face, I said, Martina, have I ever in my life told you to put something in my butt? She said, no. I said, have I ever asked
She
you to
made you
fuck
eat the
you in the butt?
dingleberries out of
She
hers,
said,
though.
no. I said, I said, Martina, out of every woman I've ever had sex with, I ain't never had anal sex with no woman because it just, to me, like I said, motherfuckers
Hey,
can say I'm
Emily.
not
Emily's
grown or whatever little
catfishing
jokes motherfuckers want to make.
adventures.
To me, genuinely, that's just never been, I just never had the urge to want to do it. Like I said, I'm good with some head and some pussy. I'm good with that. Like I'm good with that. Okay. So I said, Martina, I said, if this man is asking you to put fingers in his ass, he gay. Cause don't nobody want no fingers in their ass.
You trying to
I
degrade?
know whole married couples where the husband get paid by his wife, though.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
These new age folk do anything, but
Yeah, I
still,
don't know
they
about
wouldn't let
that.
a man peg them.
That's grounds for divorce.
There's a difference between a man getting pegged by his wife because he like his prostate tickled, and a man going out and doing stuff with other men. Even even if that's nasty, it's still heterosexual.
Yeah, he's still committing a sexual act with a woman. But
Oh, Mr. Knowledge,
that's
for
grounds
real.
for, that's grounds for divorce
What
in
are you
my book.
talking about? And then I'm like, she like, well, it's not gay if a female doing it. I said, Martina, if you will, as a man, once you would allow anybody to what you call it, put something in your ass, that's gay. I said, like even in
Wait. So if you have anal sex with a woman, like you putting it in her butt, that's gay? The fuck are you talking about, bro? So any type of anal sex is just gay to you. That's extremely homophobic, bro.
Yogini sick Jabari Pharaoh. I didn't know that one.
When did that happen?
That had to be way back in the beginning of Pharaoh joining the conscious community.
Oh shit. But that's beyond homophobic, bro. What's the point of a woman having a fat ass if you want just want to look at it?
Right, Kyrie.
I don't understand that logic.
jail, that's why I never was with that selling weed shit and boofing no bag. Cause to me, I'm like, I'm not putting no bag of weed in my ass.
So
Like I said, they should just let niggas just straight.
so then everybody in jail that's making the money off of the drugs. Me personally, I ain't doing that shit. But so so let me guess, when you turn 50 and you gotta go get your prostate checked, that's gay? Cause it's gonna happen, bro. He gonna be like Family Guy. You ever see the Peter Griffin when he got his prostate checked and he sued the doctor
Mm-hmm.
for raping him? That's gonna be him. He
Hey,
gonna
Leo.
his doctor gonna tell him he gonna get his prostate checked. And I don't think he understand what it is. He gonna go in there and he's bend over. What? Help! Help! You ever see Arnaz when he did the swim? Help! And he starts backstroking on Def Comedy Jam. Help!
Straight sell weed in jail. And if not, like I said, niggas better learn the law. But outside of that, I'm like, yo. I said, yo, that's gay. Right or wrong. Okay. So I'm like, how you don't know that this nigga is gay? And then I'm like, either you in denial or you covering for the nigga, right or wrong. Okay, now here's the thing.
I'm finna
She
go on
got a
mute for
baby
a minute,
father.
real.
That's her baby father, Ty. Now Ty is the one that tried to lie and tell her I was gay and I was a pedophile. Now her baby father, Josh, right? And mind you, her only, I'm not dick riding her, I'm telling you, her only cool baby father is the, at least from what I've seen, was the one that wasn't black. That's the only one I ain't have a problem with. I don't know if he was Spanish or white or mixed or what, but the one that wasn't obviously a nigga. Okay, so now that's Ty.
Yeah, pure
Her
trophy.
baby father, Josh, right? Josh be calling Ty Taisha. Like, oh, Ty a bitch, and he this, that, and the third.
Now you
But
instantly.
in my mind, I'm like, well, nigga, why you don't never get that nigga the fair ones? Because I ain't talk about no nigga I ain't gonna get the fair ones too. You feel me? But outside that, I'm like, I ain't instigating shit. But the type of nigga I am, I don't want to hear no man talk about no another man all day. I don't gossip. You know what I'm saying? I talk about real shit. Other than that, I shut the fuck up. So I said, yo, okay. Josh be calling Ty Taisha. But I'm like, how you gonna sit here and call this nigga Taisha? And nigga, you was gonna, if I would have did it, you would have had you would have tried to have a threesome with me. With your baby mama, that's gay. So nigga, you gay. So in my mind, I'm just like, what the fuck is going on here? Right or wrong? What's going on here? So now I'm just like, Martina, do you not know that your baby father's is gay? Or is you cut? Like I said, what's going on here? You know what I'm saying?
We get it. They wanted to have a threesome. They gay. Martina, did you realize your baby father was gay? Can you move on with the story? God damn, you do.
The 70s poor coochie. I can't with y'all.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Do you think that she know her baby father's is gay, or do you think that she really was that dumb and she just didn't get a clue, or maybe she just didn't know?
Oh shit.
Maybe she covering for him, right? I don't know. That's gay, right? If I ever ask you to put your fingers in my ass, that's gay. That's gay. And like I said, I don't know what language you may speak or what, but I know that we can all agree that gay is, you know what I'm saying, sexual intercourse with another man, that Greco-Roman Greeky freaky shit. We can all agree.
We on minute 15 of him talking about gay shit.
Somebody said she don't care, she freaky. Like,
I ain't
freaky,
never heard no straight man go this long before.
I'm freaky,
Yeah,
but I ain't that freaky.
fingers in
You right or wrong. I'm
Leonard,
freaky, but I ain't that freaky.
bro.
Like I said, I'm freaky, but I ain't that freaky, nigga. That's too freaky. But like I said, I'm not.
Why he licking his fingers when he say that?
No, I don't know how you eating.
Because my whole life
Fingers in
y'all
the foot.
never pick me. Do you agree with that? Okay, period. And I don't give a fuck if you a celebrity or whatever the fuck you think you is. I don't give a fuck who the fuck you think you is. Bitch, you ain't coming over here. Period. You ain't coming over here. So I don't give a fuck. 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 Period. I'm picking who the fuck I want to pick. And I'm not picking who the fuck I don't want to pick.
Yo, I don't understand how like the person that's on the phone with him or the man in the mirror don't find this crazy.
Homeboy Lim, you late but you accurate. He talking about gay stuff again.
Yeah, but I don't understand how whoever he's conversating with, whether it's a girl on the phone, a girl in balled up in under the table, the man in the mirror. How do you not find this conversation crazy? Because he always ends with him repeating himself for 5 to 10 minutes. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. But like I said,
I'm not a man, but I think I can speak for all the heterosexual men listening to this right now. Y'all stomach hurt a little bit, don't it? Because mine do.
Hold up. My thing switched.
Period. And I'm gonna tell y'all what. As far as the deep state, I just want my money and we good. I don't give a fuck. As far as Rick Ross is shot.
Oh God.
Rick Ross is shot. Rick Ross is shot. And the reason I say Rick Ross is shot is because of this. This is not my first time I've had a run-in with some black Freemasons. Like I said, when I was in jail, they tried to. Like I said, when I was in jail, I had a white man pull me out the bullpen one time and ask me did I want to be a Freemason. That happened one time when I was going to court, and then I had a black cop that was a Freemason when I was in Orleans, right? Tried to call me off the unit when I wasn't supposed to be off the unit. And the whole time I've been out on parole, women keep coming up to me suggesting that I go with Rick Ross, and I keep telling them I don't want to go with Rick Ross, and they keep trying to get me to go with this motherfucker.
He want to go with Rick Ross, y'all.
This motherfucker right here. So like I said, this nigga is getting shot, man.
So basically, what he's saying is Rick Ross been trying to recruit him, and because he didn't want to go with the Freemasons, they drugged and robbed him, allegedly, and took his money out of his bank account.
I ain't never heard of nobody getting chased by the Masons this hard.
Yeah, you wasn't even young Pharaoh in jail.
Okay.
They want with you.
You was Lil Fee from Guilford.
Yeah, what the
they
fuck?
Wanted Lil Fee from Guilford.
That's what I don't
Illuminati, y'all.
Was you on your knowledge shit in jail, or was you pressing niggas and this thug and gangster? Like it doesn't make it that the shit not adding up.
They wanted him to go with Rick Ross though, Remy.
Yeah.
Y'all go together now?
Rick Ross wasn't even that big at that time.
Ricky Rose was big during that time.
Not as big as he is.
Wasn't as big as he is now, but yeah, he was still well known.
The Freemason shit didn't come out until he got to the level he is.
Don't nobody join the Illuminati till they get 2 platinums.
Exactly. He didn't have 2 platinums at that time. So what are you talking about, bro? The shit don't add up. It's always a hole in the story.
This nigga getting Bukar got to shoot Rick Ross. Period. And I'm out. Period. Bukar got to shoot
Rick Ross gonna pull up on that Buffalo, and it's gonna be on and popping.
He gonna pull up on a Buffalo eating lemon pepper wing.
You come on for this?
Mm-hmm.
But Bukar ain't got to shoot
with his titties out.
No shirt.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yo, Pharaoh, I heard you was looking for me.
Rick Ross, my grandmother, but I want to fuck with Bukar. You know who Bukar is? Bukar is who got me in the he's who influenced me to do Muay Thai.
He ain't offered her so much as a bread ball.
He in the top of the class.
Not one. Yeah, what woman do you have over there and you just eating and smoking in front of her without you ain't pass her?
I'm telling you, ain't nobody in there. He got somebody on video call or on the phone, something, but they is not in their room, not even hanging on the balcony, chained to the rail.
Yeah. You haven't seen him offer her anything. If she is there, you're the worst host ever.
Barefoot, dirty, and starving, tied up to a jail.
That is something. That is he nice with the plan. But long story short, him.
Telling y'all, he done black snake mode that bitch.
No, everybody that tried to fuck my life up got to get shot. And then here's another thing I wanted to bring in. I don't know if you remember, but I was showing people why whatchamacallit. I was showing people why whatchamacallit.
He done ate damn a whole loaf of bread and ain't drank shit.
Disregard the alleged claim of schizophrenia or mental illnesses. I'm like, really is no such thing. Those shits is just form of psychological warfare. But I'm like, yo, I'm paying $16,000 a month to some German nigga named Alex. You feel me? And then on top of that, they down here trying.
Wait, what's the company name of this insurance company? That's what I don't understand. What's the company name? You keep saying you were paying $6,000 to an insurance company, but you only mentioned the name of the guy, some German guy. What's the company name? Notice he never says the company name because he don't want you to go look it up.
Trying to do me dirty down here in Texas, and I'm not staying down here. I don't give a fuck if my baby mama move here or not. Period. And as long as my kids come back and forth like the fuck they supposed to, I don't give a fuck. You feel what I'm saying? My question is, what the fuck is your problem with dropping my kids off before you go do whatever the fuck you gonna do or whoever the fuck you going to?
What the fuck is your problem with you going to go get your goddamn kids your goddamn self? See, this is why we know that you really don't want them kids. If you really wanted those kids, you would go get them yourself. If it was really about that, you seeing your kids, you're going to make the effort to go get them your damn self. Oh, okay, you don't want to drop them off. Can I come get them? Not one time does he mention him asking for him to go get them. It's always them to drop them off to him. It's always their fault. If they don't want to drop them off, it's their fault that he can't see his kids because they don't want to.
Children are plotting his storyline.
Why don't you go drop them off, nigga? I mean, you never go pick them up ever. You never seen him go pick them up.
And then when he do have them drop him off, he call them right back to come pick them back up.
Exactly.
Remember what he did to Golden? That's
Yep.
how he got his hands on her the last time.
Exactly. Bullshit. You ain't worried about them kids. If you was, you would take your black ass up there and go get them.
Right or wrong? Okay. So like I said, I wouldn't give a fuck where the fuck that bitch live. You're not stopping me from going to Costa Rica, bitch, and doing what the fuck I'm planning on doing. Period.
When did they want to stop you from going to
Before
Costa
I
Rica?
get my bread and I go talk to Dr. Shiva about purchasing.
They don't want him to go to the chip.
Okay.
They ain't worried about him going to Costa Rica.
Then what was I just saying? Help me with my point.
She can't follow that shit.
I forgot what the fuck I was just saying. Oh yeah, Rick Ross. Yeah, they keep suggesting that I go with Rick Ross. I keep telling them I don't want to go with Rick Ross, and then this shit right here, motherfuckers drugging me. Then it's like, so you would drug me and try to put me in jail and think you would rape me in jail?
What?
Like, all of y'all getting killed. Period. Like y'all all getting shot. I don't give a fuck. Right or wrong, you getting shot. But this is my thing though. Motherfuckers always talking about the police that the police is this. Is it not the United States government not sabotaging me every step of the way?
When?
And is it not black police in my way?
What?
Yes, it is.
When?
Rick Ross was a CO.
Now, what?
And my main thing is I didn't give a fuck if you was a CO. Because the way
She
I looked
respond
at it,
every once in a while. Think
nigga,
she on the
you ain't
phone
wait
and them fell
time
asleep.
during the civil rights movement. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers went and did all of that marching and all of that to go be a part of the government. Me, I never understood why black people talk shit about other black people that go get government jobs. You know?
Well, there you go again. I'm talking that dumb shit. When did they march for government jobs?
I don't remember that happening.
I don't remember that either.
Like if you want to influence your own community, you got to have a position of power, of influence, right? Okay. So I'm like, I didn't care about that, but I didn't know you was with Rick Ross. And it's like, Rick Ross, why do you keep trying to sneak up on me, right or wrong? And it's like, you think I don't see your fat ass trying to sneak up on me with your fat ass?
You want to be important so bad.
Oh, Rick Ross, one more fat ass, and that buffalo gonna be outside that efficiency.
But bro, like you want to be important so bad that you make up these fake ass scenarios of everybody plotting on you and trying to get you.
Jada say he referenced it. I'm gonna get you, sucker.
Like nigga, you about to get shot. I'm about to shoot you. Period. You about to get shot. Is I wrong?
You know who he sound like.
And I don't want to hear nobody talking about some goddamn.
You know who he sound like when he raised his voice like that?
Black on black crime. You feel me?
Remember that Kid and Play movie Class Act?
Like I said.
The three that was always in the movie, the bullies.
And if I find out.
What are you talking about? I'm kicking fucking ass.
Yeah, him.
Singers. The singers.
Mm-hmm.
Any one of my baby mothers got something to do with it or their families got something to do with it, they gonna get shot. Is I'm wrong.
He said he could be
wrong.
Somebody go get Iron Mike and let him know he got competition.
Is I'm wrong. God. Someone please call 911.
Someone call Hooked on Phonics because this nigga need help.
Is that still out?
I didn't try to do nothing but say bye to my son.
And I don't know
what I'm saying. because whenever I'm holding my son, my baby mother come in the room and just start standing over me, and I'm like, bitch, why the fuck do you keep standing over me and hovering over me? Why the fuck?
Because she obviously know you ain't know what the fuck you was doing, and she was nervous.
She was scared for her baby.
A woman wouldn't get nervous like that. It's her motherly instinct. She knew you didn't know what the fuck you were doing, so she had to make sure the baby was safe.
Fuck, I got my son. Like, get the fuck out of here. I've been watching him by myself since he was born. I would have home birthed her. I would have home birthed her.
When she pregnant,
fat ass ain't want to listen.
Why he was locked up?
I told her, I said, y'all want to home birth my son.
So.
She ain't want to listen. Then
So how was he gonna home birth him in jail?
I don't even think he knew about home birth.
How the fuck is we gonna have a home birth 30 days before you give birth, bitch? It's a process. We gotta get a midwife, a doula, and you still gotta go get checkups. Like, you can't completely not be in the hospital. You still gotta get, you still gotta make contact with the government. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yo, I still have to document my fucking child and that this is my child. You feel me? So I'm like, you just stupid shit. But what was I saying before that? I just lost my train of thought. Oh, if I find out that bitch has something to do with me getting drugged or anything, that bitch getting shot too. Right? Is I wrong for this? Okay.
If I'm wrong, y'all.
Shot. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck what my baby mother said or what they might have said, what type of man I am. I wouldn't give a fuck if I was every bit of whatever type of man they accuse me of being, which I'm not. Far from it. But I wouldn't give a fuck if I was every bit of. I know not to put my hands on them. I know every time I ever had a problem with any one of my kids' mothers or their families, they call me a white boy or they completely just dismiss me. No respect at all. No respect.
Because they knew you were full of shit.
Full of it.
They knew from the very beginning that boy full of shit.
Chock full of it.
So I say that to say, now I don't have any more respect for whatchamacallit. Y'all now. And since y'all want to act like y'all hired, like I said, y'all daughter want to act like y'all hired and she want to run the streets. Don't call the police now. You feel what I'm saying? Don't call 911 now. And this is what I'm about to say. So the last time I went to Buffalo, right? I went to go see my son. I'm trying to have a private moment with my son. I'm by myself. You feel me? And all I'm trying to do is hold my son and say bye. And this bitch and her fat ass friends tried to jump me. You feel me? They tried to jump me. Now,
why he always got to talk about her weight, just in the most degrading term?
He just want to do it. He's trying to piss them off. He's trying to trigger them the way he's triggered.
He want them to talk to him. That's what that is.
They were hovering you because you've been you for a whole year. You've been talking about kidnapping your kids, your kids, and going to Costa Rica.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't trust you neither. And you probably did try taking, and that's probably why they tried. That's probably why they jumped you and whooped your ass. And you sound like you sound like you ain't get your lick in like you wanted to. The way you talk about it.
I'm probably like 5'8", 160. You know what I'm saying? But I know in my mind I can still spank all my baby mama and her friends. Like, I still believe in my mind I can spank all of them. But y'all all fat as hell.
No,
the only skinny one that hit me was Brittany, and that bitch gonna get shot too.
Why? Like, there's more women on your list than there is men. You do know that, right? You do know that, right? There sounds like there's more women on your shit list than there are men.
Because there are more women on your
already
shit list than men.
She's gonna get shot too, and whoever she want to get, they gonna get shot. You feel me? Period. Burn the whole Buffalo to the ground. Kill everybody in that motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. You feel me? Is I'm wrong? So listen. I go to Buffalo. My baby mothers and her friends try to jump me because I'm trying to say bye.
You know who you sound like?
Trying to do is say bye.
You ever see that that fake Ronald McDonald?
Say that again.
You ever see that fake parody Ronald McDonald commercial where Ronald was doing a commercial with the young boy and he called him eating checkers or something like that?
Yeah.
You remember what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I gotta find that shit. This is what he sound like though. Hold on. We gotta find that shit.
J Boogie. So you mean to tell me that Camille and her friends came and jumped Pharaoh? That's what he's accusing her of.
Trashed him. They trash that nigga. He mad. Sound like him every time he talk about it. It sound like he ain't get his lick in the way he wanted to.
He is butt hurt.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, Ronald McDonald. How you spell that shit? Ronald. Oh wait,
RONALD.
It didn't look right.
I know, right?
How you spell it?
RONALD.
Go Ronald McDonald flipping out. I got it. This shit is hilarious. This is what he sound like to me. It's a piece of fruit. I don't care. They call me crazy. We can change the world. I'm about to make that the intro to all my uploads.
I can't hit that other note he be doing.
I need some
I don't think he can hit that note on a good day.
What do you sound like?
What you in there, Billy?
What you in there, Billy?
Billy?
They say the burgers are better at hungry.
Something to say, Billy? Cut. Sorry. Ron, this isn't a part of the script.
When he started beating the young boy up, that shit. I'm sorry. That shit is funny as fuck. When he jumped on the young boy, because that was unexpected. I'm surprised they didn't take this shit down for child abuse.
Right.
It's hilarious. Oh, one more. Yo, somebody need to do this and put Pharaoh face on here and put his baby mom with the burger. I need to learn how to.
They say the burgers are better at hungry.
Something to say, Billy? Cut. Sorry. Ron, this isn't a part of the script. Cut.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. He took this
shot the fuck out. Shot the fuck out.
Oh my God, that's who you remind me of when he hit that high voice. Oh man. All right, we go. I think we're gonna do a 3 hour today. I ain't nobody here. I'm here by myself. Today I got time.
Today you got time, cuz.
My car all the way to Buffalo so that my son could ride around in it on his birthday. You feel me? You don't know what I had to go through to get here. My tire got popped. I don't know how my tire got popped. My tire got popped. Then when my tire got popped, that shit almost made me late. Then when I pulled up, on top of that shit almost making me late, right? Then when I pulled up, I told my son, Mom, let me drive my son around. She not trying to give me my son.
All I hear is cappity cap.
You knew I was coming.
Yeah,
now I'm here. Why are you not trying to give me my son? So boom, I go to my cousin Daisha house, right? My cousin through marriage, I go to my cousin Daisha house, and my baby mom come and she dropped my son off. And I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, this is the first time this bitch in all of this time has dropped my son off in all of this time. You know what I'm saying?
Why would you just not be happy to see your son?
But I'm like,
Exactly.
I feel deep down in my heart, deep down inside, I felt like had I would have never.
It seemed like the whole time you were up there, you were more worried about Camille.
Camille and what she was doing versus
Yeah, like if I ain't seen my son in that long and I drive all the way up there to see her, I don't give a fuck about what she's doing, who she's with. It's all about my son. Like I said,
nothing, Daryl. There is no point. There never is, baby.
there's never a point to any of this. There's never any logic. There's never no motive. There's never nothing. Everything he does is random. It's unpredictable and random, and that's what makes it great content. Because you never know.
Yeah.
Pharaoh like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Right.
Went to my cousin Daisha's house, I would have drove all the way to Buffalo and never got to see my son because she wasn't even trying to give him to me when I got there. And you
I
know
wouldn't give him to
Wait a
your
minute.
ass neither.
Wait a minute. Did she know you were coming to Buffalo?
That part too. But
That's
yo,
the part
put a
that I
1
think.
in the chat if you would leave your child with this motherfucker.
No, put a 2 in the chat, 1 in the chat if you would not leave your child. This nigga.
That's what I said.
Nah, you forgot would not.
I could have just spoke.
Yeah. Oh man, this shit is nuts. But the only thing you notice, he didn't mention that. He didn't say we talked before. Wouldn't that be something?
We talked about when I'm supposed to meet him at such and such.
And then she didn't want
to, but he just pops up.
So what you're saying
That's
is
like
you
that
drove.
nigga they call at 1 o'clock in the morning talking about I want to talk to my child. No, good goddamn.
Tell my son to come outside. Tell my son to come outside. I want to talk to him. Nigga, it's 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. Who you got over there?
Drove all of this time. You feel me? Okay, so boom. So now
you're not mentioning.
I take my son out. This, that, and the third. We have fun. Now I'm the only one playing with the kids. You feel me? I'm the only one playing with my son. So I feel like had I not been there, your fat ass wouldn't even play. Y'all wouldn't even play with him.
Wait a minute. If you're there to see him, it's your time. She's giving you your time. That's why she wasn't playing.
In the room so he can see your daddy.
Yeah, it seems like you're more worried about them because you're not even realizing that she's giving you your time. If this is the case, you said she wasn't playing with him. She obviously was like, all right, he drove up here. Let me give him his time. So did she want to give you him or did she not? Because it seems like she gave you your time. So her not wanting to give him to you doesn't sound right. Maybe she didn't want you to give him to you. Y'all be alone because she knew your goofy ass was going to run the fuck off with him.
Right.
So
and he looked like one of them dudes that be sitting up there talking all that shit about they a great parent, but he crying.
Yeah.
He needs his diaper change.
It seems like he's more worried about her. Because I wouldn't even notice what the fuck she was doing. I'm there for my son. Who gives a fuck what she's doing? If you were there to play with your son, your whole focus would be on him. You wouldn't even had noticed nothing that she was doing. You wouldn't have been able to tell us nothing she was doing because you wouldn't have been paying attention. Would you say, sis?
I said nothing she was doing. He wouldn't have known nothing.
Facts.
I'm sitting down on the phone. Okay, so I'm running around playing with my son. I'm playing with all the kids. You feel me? Only one active. Then at the end of the thing, she got the nerve to try to put me on the spot. Like when everybody around, she got the nerve to try to say. And
you can tell that you're not a person that have your kids a lot because if you got your kids 24/7, any chance you get to get a break from them, you're going to take.
So sit your ass down, especially when they toddlers, they be busy.
And all the other, if you were over there playing with their kids and they notice it, they like, oh shit, Somebody, he got.
Hallelujah. Let me go
He got him.
so I ain't interrupted. Let me go to the bathroom without somebody sticking their hand under the door and knocking.
God, it's so fucking. Oh my God, my daughter, my daughter do that shit all the time. My wife cannot ever go to the bathroom without one of them in that motherfucker. They bust
And
the
if you
door wide.
close that door, they go if you.
Ooh,
I remember my nephew
my
used to
daughter
do this
goes
shit,
off.
put his hand under the bathroom, don't tell my hello. Wow. Like, little nigga, come on, man.
Nigga, you know nothing about having kids, bro. You can tell. They not doing nothing. I'm playing with them. Yeah, because they saw you playing with them, nigga. They was like,
Your turn.
shit. That's what Camille said. And that's what she said when she got off the motherfucking plane last time. I'm on vacation.
To him, it's your turn.
I'm on
You are
vacation.
the non-custodial parent. That means when you show up, you take over.
Exactly.
What the fuck she say? She got the nerve to try to say, whatchamacallit? Oh, you gonna pay for this, that, and the third? Like, is I'm gonna pay for everything? But in my mind, I'm like, bitch, how dare you try to ask me, am I gonna pay for all of this shit? But you won't even let me see my damn son. And when I came down here, had I not stopped by my people's crib, I damn near feel like I would have never got to see him. You feel me?
How was she supposed to know you was in town?
Exactly. But even if that's the case, why but she's testing you, nigga. She's testing you.
I think the last 10 minutes or so has been all fictional.
Yeah, is you gonna be responsible?
It's a story.
Yeah, it's a hiding story, but let's just play along. Even if that was the case, she was testing the waters. Like, is this nigga? He drove up here. Maybe he changed. Maybe he does wants to be a responsible parent. Let me test it out. You want to pay for this party, bitch? You don't let me see him. Yeah, ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing changed. She tested you. If that was true.
I feel like
the only way her family jumped him is if he went over there acting a donkey. Mm-hmm. That's my feeling on it. Because Camille don't even seem like the type that be out in the streets like that.
And what don't make sense to me is you was at a party with her whole family, right? I've never known
you still breathing?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've never known somebody to hit one of my female cousins at one of our family reunions and walk out that motherfucker in one piece.
Right. He should still have aches and pains and
bruises. Yes, he still should be recovering from that shit. Brain damage and all.
Different views.
Yeah, I stayed to busting him in the head with golf clubs, pipes, anything.
The EMTs get there. What happened? He fell.
The women, especially the women in my family, they would bust you in your head with the first thing they can find, whether it be a fucking toddler. Fucking toddler bust you upside your head with the first thing they can find, nigga. You bugging, and you got into a fight with all of her family there. You tripping, nigga. But Camille family, one of her cops is her parents is a police or something like that.
No, that was Gold. In fact, Daddy, I think worked for the police department.
Okay.
I think
phone off or some weird shit like that. Okay, so now when I'm on my way to leave, her and her friends try to fake jump me. So in my mind, I'm like,
what the fuck is fake jump you? You ever heard of fake jumping somebody?
No, you either get jumped or you don't.
Yeah.
Or some weird shit like that.
What is this, a skit?
Okay, so now when I'm on my way to leave, her and her friends try to fake jump me. So in my mind, I'm like, okay.
Does that even sound right?
No.
You feel what I'm saying? And in my mind, I'm like,
her whole family there, but her and her friends try to jump him.
I'm telling you, they would have fucked him up. I wouldn't even have to do anything.
We wouldn't be on this live stream right now because that nigga still be in traction.
Yeah, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? They be still beating your ass right now. This shit a year ago, they still be beating you the fuck up. Taking turns. They'd have threw the grill on you and everything.
You're right. That nigga be sitting up here telling that story with grill marks on his face.
Facts. They threw that nigga on the grill and everything. Pussy, you hit my neck, my niece. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yo, oh my God, it would have been old ladies with canes and shit. Oh man, seen this. I'm telling you, I seen this shit before. I seen
jammed around his back.
We took a trip to Myrtle Beach, and one of my uncles got into some fights with some white kids and beat them up. And their dad came, and my grandma came out with this big ass golf club. And we trying to figure out where the fuck, Uncle Chucky, did you pack your golf clubs? And he like, no. She went in the gift shop.
Grandma went and got her weapon.
He ain't buy it. He ain't buy it. The funniest part was the fucking security was right behind her because she took the shit and walked right out.
I'm gonna put it back. Don't worry, baby.
That shit was hilarious, yo. Hilarious. I was like 6, and I never forget that shit. I knew my grandma was a gangster from then on. Because I remember her sister, my Aunt Sherry, Uncle Chucky is her husband. God rest his soul. Yo, if y'all think I'm funny, I ain't got shit on him. Nothing. But she asked him like, Chuck, you what you pack your golf clubs for? Ain't no golfing down here. You know, it's only mini golf, but he like, I ain't pack them. Everybody, so everybody trying to figure out where she got the golf clubs for that.
Y'all see security over there.
Yeah, security behind her. Miss, we're gonna need that golf club back.
Just wait a minute, baby. I'm gonna give it back to you.
You try to
pay for it if need be.
That shit was hilarious.
Look, if her whole family was there, that nigga had a walker wrapped around him some kind of way, and they pushed him out that joint on a rascal scooter. They'd have been just sent him off down the road.
Yeah, he said that's the greatest fighter. Remember, he Chuck Norris his way out of there. He was snapping.
I ain't never heard of Chuck Norris getting jumped.
He was snapping on
Michael J. White, Jean-Claude Van Damme. I ain't never heard about none of them getting jumped.
He was doing a Steven Seagal. No.
I ain't even heard of Steven Seagal.
What was the martial artist that he was obsessed with? The gay martial artist, Jean-Claude Van Damme, the butterfly kick. Remember when he was
Jean-Claude do them splits?
Remember he was lusting over that Jean-Claude Van Damme split? Mm-hmm. The butterfly kick. Oh my God. You've never seen this butterfly kick? That nigga was horny.
See, tell us you part of the legitimate choir community without telling us.
Oh my God, man. Now imagine if this gets this far with you know what I'm talking about, right? Mm-hmm. Imagine if me and you get this far with him. And we ain't gonna say his name. You know what I'm talking about, right? Imagine that this is what I don't want to do. Now you see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I see this in about a year. That's where we're gonna be.
Don't talk it up, bro. Don't talk it up.
Contact with the United States government. You feel what I'm saying? I just did all of this time on parole. I'm not trying to be dealing with no Democrats or no none of that. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not. I don't even want to be
Democrats
in New York.
got to do with you going to jail.
New York like that.
I don't know.
At all. I've been fighting
New York
with the motherfuckers.
Fuck with you like that.
I was 6.
Oh, he said he don't want to mess with the Democrats because he said he called them cheating.
15 years, 15 since my auntie.
He found the balance in the water.
You feel me? Okay. So I'm like, y'all starting to fight. Exactly. So I'm like, y'all starting beefs. I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, is you intentionally starting fight?
If you got this face when you take a picture, you crazy than a motherfucker. And you can tell she crazy. First of all, she agreeing with everything he's saying. Right. Second of all, lady, why do you look surprised?
She looked like she ready to set somebody on fire.
That's why I said she was
fuck shit outside they house.
For me to try
I've been seeing her picture pop up all through this fucking
that picture looked like it deserved to be on the episode of Snap, First 48, Women Who Kill.
Facts.
Y'all starting to fight exactly.
All of yours.
This just
like, y'all
supports the fact that we say Pharaoh support us just as fucking crazy as he is.
Facts.
And beefs. I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, is you intentionally starting fights with me to try to get me into issues with the fucking government? Because why the fuck
the
do you keep
government,
doing shit
y'all.
every time I come around and acting like it's me? Okay, so now boom, her and her friends start trying to beef. So they start trying to jump me. So
Oh yeah, I just want to say, Camille, did you ever think about playing baseball? I didn't know, no joke. If you can throw a camera through a motherfucking oven door.
Oh, he say Camille did it now?
Yeah. He said
First it was golden.
First it was
then
golden.
It was the mysterious white woman that crawled through his window.
Yeah. But whoever did it need to play in the major leagues.
Right.
Like he hit it with a bat or something, though. Hit it with a blunt.
So I already know.
If you did, good Lord.
In my mind,
he ain't never gonna run out of stories, Daryl, because he making them up.
I know. That's why I say he was in the wrong profession. Nigga, write these joints down, bro. I will read this book to cover to cover.
It's a couple of motherfuckers running around here that missed their call, and y'all should have been screenwriters.
Yeah, bro. Yes. If he wrote a movie, I would watch that shit.
We might be confused at the end.
Yeah, nothing but adventure. Unstop adventure, starring Little Fee.
Probably recording for the clout, which would be good on my end because this shit would help me in court if I gotta go. So I'm like, as they jumping me, I'm like, I'm not hitting them. I'm not hitting them. I'm not hitting them. I'm like, you see them hitting me, and it's like 3 fat bitches trying to hit me. So boom. I don't know if it was her or her cousin, but they pulled my hair. And like I said, my baby mom be purposely trying to scratch my face and pull my hair whenever I come around, and I don't understand it. And like I said, to me personally, I feel like.
Wait a minute. So now, this happened one fucking time, and now every time you come around, does she want to scratch your face and pull your hair every time now?
They be purposely trying to make me look ugly or purposely trying to fuck like they be jealous.
Oh, God.
So boom.
You need to get over yourself.
Somebody grabbed my hair like they trying to pull my hair out. I don't know if it was her or her cousin Ariana, one of them, but I punched her cousin Ariana in the face because I'm like, get the fuck off my hair. You know what I'm saying?
But you don't hit women, though.
This sound like a bitch fight.
You don't hit women, though.
Like, wasn't even no man involved.
She pulled my hair, so I punched her in the face. I ain't gonna lie. Having dreads, it is a very, very.
Yeah, but it ain't. It's the way he's saying it.
Let me finish this. Oh yeah, it's the way he said it. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to. Having dreads does take a lot of time, and people do take them very serious. I take mine serious, but I'm not punching you in the face. A woman, a man, you pull my dreads. I probably slap the shit out you because why are you a man pulling my hair anyway? Zip said that shit. I'm gonna pull to your back of your dreads and I'm gonna pimp slap the shit out you. Why the fuck are you fighting me like
that
a woman?
Ain't even no man fight.
Yeah, but it's like I said, there's so many fucking ways to stop a woman from hitting you without throwing a single punch or harming them.
True.
You're taking the easiest route and using, she pulled my hair as an excuse. It's not an excuse. Unless she had, I can see if she had a knife. She had some type of weapon. I had to defend.
Because she pulled your dreads.
But she pulled my hair. So you socked her.
That's what he said.
Somebody grabbed my hair like they trying to pull my hair out. I don't know if it was her or her cousin Ariana, one of them, but I punched her cousin Ariana in the face because I'm like,
so you ain't even know it was her.
I don't know if it was her or her cousin or
you just punched somebody. So that makes it even worse. You didn't even know who punched you. I mean, who pulled your dreads. You just punched whoever you felt like punching.
Mm-hmm.
And Ariana, I guess she was.
He is the true definition of hormone sexual.
Like, I could block this little
We
weak ass
finally
things off
found
of him, but
one.
he pulling
Facts.
my hair. Like I said, if my hair come out, bitch, if I get a ball patch, bitch, I'm gonna shoot you. You feel me?
Now you want to
So
shoot?
I'm like, yo, get the fuck off of my hair. Like, why is you pulling my hair? You feel me?
There go to Ronald McDonald.
So whoever was pulling my hair, I punched their ass in the face. I don't give a fuck. And then I dipped. Then when I dipped, I'm like, oh shit, I dropped my hat because she knocked my hat off. You feel me? So boom, when I went back to get my
Is that hat got dirty?
I seen this one nigga that I know. I ain't gonna say his name, but I seen this one nigga that I know. And he asked me something, but in my mind, I'm like, he gonna blow it. You feel me?
Wait, he asked you something in the middle. It sounds like a slow motion fight.
Right.
All this shit is happening. You know how quick a fight is?
And then this fight sounds cinematic as hell.
Yeah, it's so many things happening in this 30-second fight.
He living in a movie.
Yeah. I remember when he pulled in, it sounds like an anime. You ever watch Baki, how they describe the martial arts? This martial arts, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like a narrator in the middle of a show.
I told you this motherfucker live in Narnia.
At that split second, I realized and looked over to my left. A homie that I knew, he was gonna blow it. What the fuck, nigga? You reminiscing in the middle of a fight? Yo, this nigga reminiscing in the middle of a fight.
I can't breathe.
I'm telling you, I'm dangerous when I want to be.
Right. I done heard real men say, I ain't gonna hit no woman, but I shake the shit out of. It's a happy medium.
At most.
It's a happy medium, and that's only if she won't get up off their asses. But him, he just talking about full on socking bitches.
Full on. with the sound effect. Pow! Like Batman, you know.
Right.
You remember the old Batman when he punched somebody?
Yes. Pow! Zap! Wham!
Damn! Excuse me, Christmas, Batman. He said this nigga narrated.
He had a filler moment in a fight. Yeah, he talked like, you know, animes, and it just veer completely off topic for like a whole fucking season, and you somewhere else, and you like, get back to the main goddamn story. This is where we at with Pharaoh.
Kyrie got it right. He said he was narrating in his own mind during the fight. I looked over to the right. I looked over to the left.
In a real fight, you don't have time to be narrating in your head.
Exactly. The only thing that's going on in my mind, I got tunnel vision. Fuck you talking about? I'm trying to punch through your face or kick through your face. Whatever part of my body I'm trying to use, I'm trying to put it through your face. No homo.
And I'm like, I don't want him to shoot nobody because at the end of the day, he don't even really know the level of the shit that I'm in. For real. You know?
He don't even know the level of this shit. I looked over to the left and remembered I had a friend
pulling my hair. You feel
way
me?
back.
Hey, Sam.
So whoever was pulling my hair, I punched their ass in the face. I don't give a fuck. And then I dipped. Then when I dipped, I'm like, oh shit, I dropped my hat because she knocked my hat off. You feel me? So boom, when I went back to get my hat, I seen this one nigga that I know. I ain't gonna say.
Yo, I just came up before an idea for a skit. You know, I think you know where I'm going with this. I'm gonna act this shit out like an anime.
Mm-hmm.
She pulled my hair and she knocked off my hat, and as I dipped for that split second, and everything slowed down.
Do the voiceover.
Everything slowed down. At that moment, I remembered my friend Don. I gotta know how to do the slow motion shit though.
I got you.
All right, I'm gonna film it. You whip it up as I whip down to get my hat. I remember my friend Don from way back when. He had a piece on him.
Flashback time.
He liked fucking Family Guy. He always got a flashback.
Telling you, this is like what anybody watch Attack on Titan?
Yup.
Remember when they just veered off the whole subject and went somewhere else for like 2 seasons, and everybody was like, "What the
fuck is going on?" Yeah.
Same thing for Naruto. They drugged that last fight scene out for 3 fucking seasons.
Oh my god, they should do that shit with Dragon Ball Z. Frieza.
Mm-hmm.
That shit that Frieza saga lasted the whole year. And now when you look at it, that shit, I watched the Frieza saga in 2 hours.
I've skipped over that whole thing. I go to the episode. It's like 20 episodes and 2 of them.
They cut
that had to do with the main topic. Remember they had them flying around and they got their cloud of dirt. And they were pumping Naruto hard for like a season and a half.
Yo, I'm watching fucking One Piece now. They drag that shit out like a motherfucker too.
Right.
I'm watching. It's like
they drag that shit out so long, you be forgot you watched the anime. You have to start over from the beginning and then skip the filler. Tyler, peace and welcome.
Tyler, peace and welcome.
This ninja been telling this same story
over and over again.
Yes.
50 different details added in and out.
Blow it. You feel me? And I'm like, I don't want him to shoot nobody because at the end of the day, he don't even really know the level of the shit that I'm in. For real. You know? Like, I don't even want him involved in the shit that I'm in for real. You know? So boom. I'm like, he like, you good? I'm like, I just told him like I'm good, you know? I said I'm good because I'm like, I don't want you in the shit I'm in, you know?
So as you dipped down and got your hat, you looked over to the left and you and your bull had a conversation, a whole conversation. You good? No, I'm good. Nah, man, I'm good. You don't even gotta do that. All while they swinging on you and you ducking down to get your hat. All this happened.
Boom. When I said I'm good,
the Kinko's $100 library.
I go to spin.
Emphasis on the lie.
But then when I go to spin, right? As I'm pulling off,
we got
this target on the side of me, right? Now I ain't murk out, I ain't speed off.
Wait, hold on, pause, hold the boat. How did we get to the car? When did we get here?
We teleported.
Yeah, you just was ducking down, getting your hat, having a conversation with your boy with the gun. Now you in the car pulling off.
This target on the
teleportation.
Side, right?
Hold on, I want to know how you got to the car.
Because I'm like, I don't want you in this shit I'm in, you know?
So I'm good. I don't want you in this.
When I said I'm good, whatchamacallit? I go to spin.
We've been eating that for.
But then when I go to spin,
you know what? Right? People that know Pharaoh in real life.
As I'm pulling off.
When did you get in the car?
Damn. When he started talking.
I can't even defend this.
To get to the door. I gotta go. I got an appointment.
Back.
Start up with that bullshit again.
Exactly. When did he get to the car though? They was just pulling your hair and you was ducking down, getting your hat, telling your friend you know
teleported to that motherfucker.
Yeah.
There was no segue.
I go to spin. But then when I go to spin, right?
You need to put that hat in the washer and spin.
2 or 3 cycles.
This target on the side of me, right? Now I ain't murk out, I ain't speed off. You feel what I'm saying? This car pull up on the side of me. So I'm like, what you think I'm about to murk off or speed off? You feel me? So when the car pull up on the side of me, they said, yo, I said, what's up?
Oh my God.
So they said, pull over, let me holler at you. So
how they did that in the car?
So after this all happened, some random car pulls up to you and says, yo, get out the car, pull over, let me talk to you. That's where we're at. We jumped from.
All I hear is cap.
Yeah, he put the cap lock button on. We need to have a cap awards, I'm telling you. It'll get big. That shit'll get big. And had a cap lock button.
Like that Soldier Boy story.
Have a gold cap lock button as trophy.
Cool.
The L.
I said, come on, we about to pull over in the parking lot. Now they already live by Chico.
Cool, we gonna go in the parking lot. He always gotta make it clear.
So I said,
Young
okay,
gangster.
cool. We're gonna go to an isolated area. You feel what I'm saying? Like we could pull over, but I said let's pull over where it ain't nobody at. So boom, I reported him, and I'm like, yo, I'm on my
Isolated,
dolly,
y'all.
and I'm going right here, and I'm being followed. You feel me?
I remember this. He said I recorded him. I'm on Dolo being followed. Oh yeah, then watch what he had.
And I said I don't know who the fuck is following me, but I just want to know is I'm wrong if I kill him?
Is I'm wrong?
Nigga, but hold on. I want y'all to hear his excuse.
Because I don't.
I want you to hear the
So
whole
let's
thing.
pull over where it ain't
This
nobody
nigga
at.
make my brain hurt.
So
It
boom,
ain't like a headache.
I reported him, and I'm like, yo, I'm on my dolly, and I'm going right here, and I'm being followed. You feel me? And I said I don't know who the fuck is following me, but I just want to know is I'm wrong if I kill him? Because I don't mind killing him. I just don't want to be charged with no homicide.
Is I'm
But at the
wrong?
end of the day, I don't know
Stay in
who the fuck
school.
this nigga is, and I'm getting ready to pull over and hop out and see what he want, and I'm gonna kill this nigga.
You recorded it because you was scared, nigga.
Yo, we
You
just need to.
recorded it because
We need to
they
do
got your
PSA.
ass. You wanted. Hold on, sis. He recorded this shit because if they did fuck him up or do something to him, it was on camera and he can tell. You know, that you'll know who did it. You did it because you was scared, nigga. Wow, if I'm about to murder somebody, my first move isn't going to be to jump on the internet and ask the internet should I kill him and give the police evidence, because either way, even if you did kill him, you just told us that you told them to follow you to this parking lot. We're going to an isolated area. He said it's like the movie How High. She said,
Nigga, if you play with me,
Anne Marie, peace and welcome.
and they spent off. They never
Hey,
pulled when I
Anne-Marie.
pulled over. They kept going.
Oh,
Okay.
I was gonna
I'm
say
thinking
we need to do PSAs involving all these niggas.
Facts.
Parents, keep your children in school. Children, stay in school because you don't want to end up like these idiots.
Exactly, and he's trying to appeal to the youth. That's his new crowd. He's trying to get to. He's trying to get through to the youth. Fuck that. I'm not allowing it.
I don't know who them niggas was, but I got a hunch it got something to do with my baby mother. Okay,
Oh my.
so I'm like, bitch, I'm killing all of y'all.
Wait a minute. So she was able to call somebody that fast and spin the block. God damn, that was quick. She just got goons on deck. She can drug you. Yo, it sounds like your baby mom's the most powerful baby moms I ever heard of. You motherfuckers got goons. They can drug
She
you.
more powerful than Nino Brown when he was at the height of the Carter.
They can take money out your bank account. They can set you up. Goddamn, she made a phone call and had niggas spin the block on you that quick. Goddamn, who the fuck is Camille? Fidel Castro? Like, bro, what the fuck? You make your baby mom sound like they fucking drug lords. Or yeah, you make Camille sound like she a fucking drug lord. You talking about she be in the streets.
If I find out my baby mother was involved in all of this, I'm murdering everybody. Yes, I'm wrong for this. I'm murdering her.
General
That
gossip.
bitch shot. I don't give a fuck. That bitch getting shot. Like I said, that bitch is getting shot. At minimum, I'm cutting that bitch face. Like I said, at minimum, she gonna rock a black. Like I said, at minimum, she.
See, you wanted to cut her face. And that's why you said she tried to do it to you first. Because you actually want to do it to her. Because you're upset. You're upset.
Getting shot. And whoever them two motherfuckers was that follow me, if they ain't shot already, they getting shot. Like I said.
Yo, we are an hour into this video, right?
Mm-hmm.
The whole conversation. I guarantee you, we are hour 18 minutes. I guarantee you only 18 minutes of this hour that he's been talking doesn't involve him killing somebody. The rest of the hours, it's all the other 18 minutes. No. Yeah, the other 18 minutes is gayness. Fingers in the booty. Him gay shit. And the rest of it is all him murdering somebody. His baby mom, whether it's his baby moms, Richard Booz, Rick Ross, or whatever person that he's talking about at the time. Imagine going over somebody's house and this is what they talking about. The only way you would sit there and listen to this shit, for two reasons: either you're scared and you don't know what the fuck to do, or you're just as crazy as he is. There's no way any real logical thing, any regular person would sit there and listen to this shit and not feel some type of way, not be uncomfortable. This is my first time chilling with you, and this when you got a dirty hat on, you got tattoos on your eye, you look crazy than a motherfucker, and you talking about this person getting shot, this person drugged me, and back in 1972, Richard Booz put his fingers in my booty and all types of old weird shit. Richard Booz's booty blown out, and I'm shooting this person and murdering that person. Like, who the fuck will sit there and want to chill with that?
She know, and if she don't know, her fat ass cousin Sherry know. So, like I said, but at the end of the day, like I said, I let motherfuckers know I don't got no problem. Like I said, I don't.
Yeah, his life is a conspiracy.
Ain't nobody gonna put me nowhere.
John sick.
I let motherfuckers know. When I'm in Buffalo, I walk around. I go outside. You feel what I'm saying? And I move around. I'm not afraid to move through Buffalo at all. I've never been afraid. But my thing is, I don't like people backbiting and playing.
Dirty ass, dirty
you know what I'm saying?
holes.
Because if I ask you to your face if you want to fight, don't say no and then try to do some shit when I'm walking off. Like I said, Bird did that. When I pressed Bird in the yard in Wyoming, he said he ain't want to fight.
Everybody knows, nobody wants.
Everybody was out there. I could tell you everybody was out there because I pinned his shooters before I.
How you pinned his shooters, nigga? If you're in jail, you say I asked Bird to fight in the yard. What shooters, nigga? What are you talking about? This is how your stories get confusing. I pinned the shooters down. How? Who had a gun in jail?
You feel what I'm saying? Because
Shanks.
if I ask you to your face, if
You
you want to
can
fight,
get
don't
your
say
hands
no and
on,
then
but
try
not
to
a
do some shit
gun.
when I'm walking off.
Really?
Like I said, Bird did that. When I pressed Bird in the yard in Wyoming, he said he ain't want to fight.
Wyoming.
Was out there. Everybody was out there.
That's
I could tell you everybody was out there because I pinned his shooters before I got to him. That's how I got up on him. I pinned his shooters down on my dolo. Pinned him, walked right up on him and pinned him in the yard.
I remember this story. Knee slapped the skid on it.
Mm-mm.
He pinned his shooters down. What did this little nigga? Remember the pictures we were showing earlier? He pinned a bunch of shooters down in the state prison.
YNW Melly got denied bond again. His story, Pharaoh's story, make about as much sense as Melly's. Meaning none.
You psycho motherfuckers. Mello, that boy is demented. He looks demented.
They took them off in the Everglades, shot them, then took them to the hospital and said it was a drive-by. Allegedly, yeah.
But
he's still going to court.
Yeah. It don't look good though.
No. He's been in jail for about 3 years now.
Yep. But this is the guy who supposedly pinned her shooters down. He pinned them down and he didn't want to fight in the yard.
He couldn't pin a pug puppy down.
But he's saying he did this to multiple people at one time. This little guy.
Cap.
He didn't say I pinned the shooter down. He said shooters with an S.
Yeah, he got a mistrial limb, but they taking him back to court. Friday, they went in to see if he could be released on bail, bond, whichever one it is, and it was denied.
They ain't letting that psycho motherfucker out.
The dude that was driving been on house arrest this whole time.
Oh, they let him out?
He been out. He been out on house arrest, but Melly been in the whole time. I don't know what Portland told him, but
He might be a witness.
Same way I just pinned that in front of the world.
I mean, he could have been and wrote 15 web novels and been a millionaire.
Hold on. He said he pinned 50 Cent down in front of
was out there. Everybody was out there. I could tell you everybody was out there because I pinned his shooters before I got to him. That's how I got up on him. I pinned his shooters down on my dolo. Pinned him. Walked right up on him and pinned him.
On his dolo, y'all.
Same way I just pinned him down.
You said what? Same way I did 50 Cent.
He said he ain't want to fight. The whole guy was out there. Everybody was out there. I could tell you everybody was out there because I pinned his shooters before I got to him. That's how I got up on him. I pinned his shooters down on my dolo. Pinned him. Walked right up on him and pinned him. And he got him.
Damn, Nasty was running the yard.
Oh, you keep hold on.
Same way I just pinned 50 in front of the world.
Yeah, he said same way I just pinned 50 in front of the world. When did this happen?
And who the fuck is he talking to? Look, you can tell by the way he's talking, he's not really talking to anybody in that room.
Because he keep looking in two different directions too.
Right, and then the his voice going up and down and shit. He talking to his damn self.
Sound like it.
Cause ain't nobody answered in a hot minute. That girl on the phone sleep.
Yard was out there. Everybody was out there. I could tell you everybody was out there because I pinned his shooters before I got to him. That's how I got up on him. I pinned his shooters down on my dolo. Pinned him. Walked right up on him and pinned him. And he got him. Same way I just pinned 50 in front of the world. Pinned him down.
So he pinned the shooters down and ran up on 50.
In front of the world.
At the same time.
In front of the world, but the world didn't see it though.
It got multiple bodies.
I don't know, man. He said he pinned 50 down in front of the world. How did this happen when the world didn't see it? You know what?
Somebody go tell 50 because he petty enough to respond.
You know what's crazy? Yeah, he definitely will.
This one I want to see.
You know what's crazy? Everybody that he oh fuck! I forgot what the hell I was gonna say.
Everybody he what?
I forgot what I was gonna say.
I'll be sitting up here watching it just like this.
Yeah.
He said he ain't want to fight. And then after that, I kept seeing this one nigga from New York just behind me. Or trying to get behind me, but he could never get behind me. You feel me?
Get behind you.
So now. Boom.
That was chicken, I'm telling you.
With that being said, I said to say this.
That's why he put it in his mouth real fast.
I asked Richard to give me the fair ones 2 times in a row. If I'm lying, he could take a lie detector test. I asked him and Dante to give me the fair ones. And I asked J Mills, all of them to give me the fair ones when I got out of jail. They all didn't want to fight.
Off topic. I saw it on Facebook yesterday. For those of y'all that weightlift, they got a protein cereal, no grain. It's made with protein powder. It's called Magic Spoon. They got all kind of flavors. I know it's a couple of y'all in here. Jaded, Sigma, you.
I think I know what you're talking about. I can't wait till I move. My John got a gym. I don't gotta pay no memberships. Got a free gym in my motherfucking at my complex.
No, that hat's still dirty from when the white man threw him out the crib. Hey, Kevin.
Okay. So if you didn't want to fight, nigga, you know I don't fuck with you. You should have just stayed where you was at, right or wrong. So what is y'all doing magically back up in my life?
You run back?
And then Dante, lame ass. And I never fucked with Dante. I never liked Dante. I only tolerated Dante because he was with Richard. I never liked Dante. So, but I say this. Dante Cobo, lame ass. Nigga, you a lame ass bitch. Because you went and did 15 years to life for a murder that you didn't even do. Okay.
I wish that camera would fall and roll over that way so we can see.
But I
said, you arguing with a nigga that's
did 15 years of your life for a murder you didn't even commit, and I don't know if it's true or not. Nigga said you was scared to come to the yard. You talking about you don't want to get in no trouble. It ain't, you can't name a jail I've been in where I ain't never went to the rec. No matter how big or small it is. I go to rec. I don't hide from rec. So what are you talking about? Richard hide. That's why he be telling people his name Dom from B Street. And he be using fake names. I ain't never used a fake name. I ever gave you a fake name? No. So
hey T-Bone.
We just showed the picture with you.
All of the shit that's been going on thus far in my life, right? All the way down to motherfuckers. Because the reason I got it, the reason my
not issue, this time, Ty.
shit that happened to me down here is motherfuckers was taking money out of my account and then drugged me and then tried to delete my bank statements. So now they gonna try to say I'm crazy, but I'm like, I know how much money I had in my fucking account, right or wrong.
Wait.
Okay, so it's like motherfucker.
Okay, I remember this now. So this is your excuse for where the money went. Is that what you're telling us? That's where the money went.
They hacked into Wells Fargo and stole his money and deleted the records. I think Wells Fargo would have something to say about it. Somebody go tag Wells Fargo on Twitter.
I think this is gonna be one of those days where I push it over. The limit. I think it's gonna be one of those days, y'all. I think I'm gonna give y'all. I think I'm gonna give y'all one of those 4-hour lives.
So we got 45 minutes to go.
Just to fuck with him.
Ty, that's what I keep saying. I'm telling y'all, he got 2 phones. He got one of them phones propped up over there in that
account. They funneled my account and then tried to drug me and say I was crazy. And then the court's gonna get these motherfuckers a default judgment. But it's like, how do you give somebody a default judgment? Is when you. So now they're gonna try to say I'm crazy, but I'm like, I know how much money I had in my fucking account.
Person doesn't show up
right or
court
wrong.
And lose.
Okay,
exactly.
So
it has nothing to do with a bank account.
Drank my account, they funneled my account and then tried to drug.
He came up with this whole ass conspiracy. They funneled your account and tried to drug you.
I wish we could.
So
but
wait,
I think our best bet is to tag 50 Cent. Pharaoh said run him his fade.
Your baby mom had enough power to get the judges to grant you a default judgment, right? And then funnel money out your bank account. If they did that, why your baby mom still asking you for money?
If she got the vote to give her all your money, why does she need your money? She already got it.
Well, yeah. It doesn't make that's where that doesn't make sense. They still living their average life. You said they bums. You got more money than them right now, and they living with their moms. So when did this?
I told y'all, if we was to see in that corner, the only person that could see who was over there is that dirty head nigga right there.
Captain Benji head.
That happened to me down here is motherfuckers was taking money out of my account and then drugged me and then tried to delete my bank statements. So now they're gonna try to say I'm crazy, but I'm like, I know how much money I had in my fucking account. Right or wrong?
You said, can we sue you on behalf of Wells
Fargo? It's like motherfuckers drank my account, they funneled my account, and then tried to drug me and say I was crazy. And then the court's gonna get these motherfuckers a default judgment. But it's like, how do you give somebody a default judgment? Is when you get a judgment and you try to say the other person never responded or something. But I'm drugged. So how the fuck can I respond? Because I'm drugged. But whether
see, there we go. I'm drugged. So how can I respond? But you piecing, but you can't respond to that. But you able to piece together all this shit. That's what don't make sense. Your face, your face is priceless right there.
That boy right there. Look, I done seen crazy people before. Priceless. I have been stuck in the room with crazy people trying to get my ass out. That boy nuts.
Yeah, bro. Like how you piece all this shit together, but you was drugged when it was time to go to court.
Right. Another name to pop up because they had to have an operative inside Wells Fargo in order to delete his bank statements.
Makes no sense. Absolutely none.
Whether I'm drugged or not.
Wells Fargo out here stealing from people. How they gonna let somebody steal from them?
Facts.
Or you just assumed this motherfucker was right. You try to say the other person never responded or something. But I'm drugged. So how the fuck can I respond? Because I'm drugged. But whether I'm drugged or not, why didn't nobody why didn't nobody come reach out to me for evidence before you just assumed this motherfucker was right?
Wait,
and then on top of that,
that's your argument, right? So that's what you gonna say? If let's say he does try to take this to court, right? And he gonna be like, this is his argument. I couldn't respond because they drugged me.
Right, J Boogie.
You saying that the same people that funneled your money and did all this is the ones that drugged you. So when you go in there, that's gonna be your story.
No, brother. Rick Rouse is a government operative. You don't laugh. I can't do it if you laugh. They got Rick Rouse to infiltrate his circle. And then Rick Rouse turned around and got Wells Fargo to double blind close on his house and steal all the money out of his bank account. It's a conspiracy, family. C-O-N conspiracy.
Oh shit. I'm so glad I put my goddamn tea down to drink this. I'd have spit it all over my laptop.
It wouldn't matter if I was dead. If I was dead and they accused me of what they accused me of, how would you allow them to accuse me without presenting evidence?
Because they gave you a chance to present evidence and you claimed you was drugged by them. That's why.
Jay Boogie got it. He said he did case management at a homeless shelter for 5 years, and Pharaoh sound like he off his meds.
Fact.
Sound like a paranoid schizophrenic that need one. Look, one of my uncles, crazier than a shit house rat, right? He used to take the pills, but he'll go off his meds. So then they'll come scoop him up, keep him in there for about 30 days, put him on a shot. This is how people that aren't mentally ill operate. So once he got the shot in his system good, he go back to the people and talk them into putting them back on the goddamn pills. It got so bad. One time he had nutted up and they called the sheriff's department because the only person that could deal with him was Big Shake. This motherfucker was hiding in the doghouse. The dog told on him.
Get the fuck out of my house. The dog was like, nigga, ain't no room in here for you.
Them people he needs to be committed for 90 days and forced to take that medication so it's in his system good. Then they need to monitor his ass and make sure he taking the medication or either put him on the shot. Because that is going to lead to no good. You don't leave people like that running around non-medicated because they get worse over time.
Facts.
Hey, Stacy.
How somebody gonna say I owe them money without showing that I owe them money? Right or wrong?
He'll show you owe.
Okay,
Kyrie, I'm dead ass. I'm not playing.
State of Texas and whoever the fuck.
But what doesn't make sense is, if they drained your bank account, how would that equal out to you owing them money? That you owing them money has to be for a different reason than them draining your bank account. And that different reason is the part that you're not bringing up. I noticed you left the loan part out.
Mm-hmm.
The part about the loan. Remember when he first presented this story in his so-called evidence of them loan sharking him?
Mm-hmm. They wasn't loan sharking him. He didn't understand the terms of the agreement that he signed, and then just quit paying.
The thing about it turned from that loan morphed into them draining his bank account.
Because that's his excuse for why he broke.
Yup, exactly. He's an opportunist when it comes to these lives.
Let's think about it. He went and bought a car for him, a car for Golden, and that house. He doesn't have good credit, let alone he ain't got credit at all, let alone talking about good credit, because no credit is just as bad as bad credit.
Fact.
So that means the interest rates on all that stuff was high as hell. And he had to pay it every month with no money coming in. Why the hell you go and finance shit when you could have went and got two of them off the lot for cheaper?
Facts.
Dummy.
He said he was trying to build his credit. They talked him into building his credit. Why is everybody always you in the fucking?
Why do you listen to the people at the dealership selling you shit?
But you ever notice whenever he fuck up, there's always somebody talking him into it.
Transcripts say I'm back. Is he talking about gay sex? No, he talking about people stealing his money now, baby.
Yeah, he said the bank drained his account.
Right, Jay Boogie. This ain't good.
Dirty down here. They just got caught in a cybercrime, right or wrong? Okay, I want my money back for that.
It's a
And everybody
cybercrime,
getting shot.
y'all.
Is I'm wrong? Okay, y'all all shot. Like I said, everybody involved in this shit is getting shot. That's what the fuck it is. Like I said, so whoever the
Yeah,
fuck.
but who you know the bank teller that specifically drained your account? You have to have the evidence of that.
Specifically.
You have to know who did it, like the person who actually did it to prove it.
Bro, specifically.
Specifically, you know,
The
come on,
Pacific
you
is
know I'm
the
from the
ocean.
hood.
That's how I remember.
Damn hood.
Pacific is the ocean.
You know I'm from the projects.
Yeah, I'm from Georgia, but you don't hear me talking about right down the street.
Specifically, you would have to
We
know
sitting in the
who.
trailer right down the street eating shrimp. And then for dessert, we gonna have some strawberry cheesecake. No.
Yeah, but you have to specifically know who did it. Who was the bank teller who logged in to your account and drained it, and where
Right,
did
he
the
the
money go?
smartest man in the world and get conned every other day.
Exactly, and you have to know where the money went. Where was it from? What account it was funneled to? Who account it was funneled to? It's so many things that go into there, and you claim you're a private investigator, and you have none of those details. You said you the
Right,
world
Jay
FBI.
Boogie.
What?
That's why I say what I say. Jay Boogie said that's why I'm glad they in different states, because if they was there with him, we'd have seen a news report by now. I shit you not. That boy is, look, he get real good in that psychosis. If they was in there, that's why he shot at Golden.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why the hell she got two kids up and hauled ass.
That's the only threat he followed through with, too. All the people that he threatened to shoot.
Because she was there. She was right down the street. He didn't have to do nothing but drive to her house.
Ace was in the same state. Ace was still around when he was talking about he gonna kill him and this.
Yeah,
that,
but then he know where Ace lived at. See, it's always the lowest hanging fruit they gonna go for.
Yeah, he gonna go for the person that's the most vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that German motherfucker that was charging me all that money for that life insurance. Give me all my motherfucking money back. Whatchamacallit? Whoever the fuck it was that tried to do that goddamn whatchamacallit?
He's smart. He showing up can't remember shit.
Translation. I fucked my money up, y'all. Everybody that I've spent money with, I want it back. I don't want any.
Come join Whatchamacallit University, where we can't remember what we said the last time.
Facts.
This little cybercrime shit, this little loan shark shit, give me my motherfucking money back. And if I find out that me being drugged and all of this shit going on is connected to, because I know it's connected to Rick Ross and I know it's connected to Richard, and so them two and I know it's connected to Dirk and I know it's connected to Reese. So all of them we already know already. Do you agree? All of them points we already know.
And he dragged Little Reese into it because Little Reese was in Houston for a split second.
Somebody call Chicago. Tell them they got some strings to take care of.
Little Reese never went anywhere near Pharaoh.
Neither did Lil Durk or Rick Ross.
If he was down there for you, why didn't you guys? You didn't even cross paths. If he was down there for you, why didn't he go see you?
And now what we need to do is get somebody close to him to go up to the Texas courthouse and sign the Texas version of a 5150 on his ass. That boy needs to be locked up in a padded room.
Facts. Straight jacket and the leg jacket.
I'm telling you, me, like I said, Cupcake, Jay Boogie, and probably other people. We all see where it's going, and it's not going to end. It's going to end with a goddamn news report.
Yeah, that's why I say I see where it's going. It's going to end in one of them fucking Chris Benoit incidents. You know.
Oh, yes.
Right?
In family,
Wrestler.
There has been an official name change. FDMG now officially stands for Family the Money Gone. Whether we talking about Umar or somebody else.
Yeah.
My bodyguard, I knew he was ex-law enforcement and military. I didn't care about that. What I cared about was, why the fuck did you hide the fact from me that you intentionally injured your last person that hired you because it was a white person that hired them and he intentionally broke their foot. So why did you hide that from me, and why did you hide that you knew Rick Ross? Why did I have to find this shit out in the heat of the moment?
Not even
Okay, so I know
Who
it's connected
hid
to
they
all
knew
of them,
Rick
but all I
Ross?
want to
Because it
know is
couldn't
I
have
want to
been
know if my
Ace.
baby mother.
I don't know. I don't know because he bragged about it when he
I'm
first.
confused now.
I'm really confused. And where?
Right, J Boogie. This is sounding like a whole manifesto.
Yep.
Look,
is behind it because it's my baby
Cupcake
mother
don't
is
just
behind
go
it.
around calling on people. Don't get it twisted. It's got to be something that click that shit to say, oh, I need to call. And we've been saying we need to call for over a year.
Yeah, and it is a manifesto. Think about it. He's listing all the people he's going to kill, and then
Except for he just didn't write it down like most people
Yeah.
do. Well, yes, he did, because he got all them things over there. But he reiterates the point live.
Exactly. And then he just disguised it as a hit list. That's still a manifesto.
They getting shot.
Look, it don't have to make no
And
sense
if
to
them two
us, sad to say, but whatever's going on in that brain right there, that shit is on hot.
Oh, I
His
know.
brain is on broil, and he left whatever's in there for entirely too long.
that was
We
with my
don't
baby
usually
mothers that tried to follow.
we don't usually see this with black people. It's usually some random white person on the news talking about a manifesto, but this is what it looks like.
Yeah.
This ain't just all fun and games. This nigga ain't just sitting up here on the internet wilding. He is literally
Telling us what he
mentally
wanted.
ill. He means all this shit, whether these people exist or not, whether these people actually did this shit or not. In his head, they did.
Yeah.
Lord, don't let Rick Ross go down to Texas for no concerts no time soon.
And I think that's why he keeps repeating it, because he's actually making himself believe his own lie.
Mm-hmm. But Seth, if he was actually 5150, somebody would be able to call them folk and they'd be able to come pick him up because he off his meds.
Facts.
See, that's the way those type of mental illnesses work. Once you in the system, if you start showing out, they gonna come scoop your ass. He left up the table.
I have to find this shit out in the heat of the moment. Okay, so I know it's connected to all of them, but all I want to know is if my baby mothers is behind it, because if my baby mothers is behind it, they getting shot. Do you believe I'm wrong? Okay, and if them two niggas that was with my baby mothers that tried to follow me back to the airport when I was in Buffalo was involved, they getting shot. Do you agree with that? Okay.
You don't even
if
know
anybody
who
got a problem
is.
with anybody that I want to shoot, do you think that I'm wrong? Do you think they should get shot too? Okay, they shot.
Ain't nobody said shit.
Shot. And if anybody in the world feel like I'm a dictator, I don't give a fuck. Do you think I'm wrong for that? Because I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I'm the only one that called you.
I wouldn't give a fuck. Like I said, some people say he a dictator.
It wasn't some people. It was just me. It was just me. I would call him a dictator in the chat. I got the fucking clip. You put the thing up and he was like, yo, somebody called me a dictator. I called you a dictator, nigga. You sound like a fucking dictator. You sound like a nigga that's trying to.
Pharaoh, they all start talking straight when the authorities pull up. It don't last long, but yeah. Not a one, Samantha, because Ace took his gun back.
You know, I wouldn't give a fuck if I was a
not even a
get shot. Like I said, get shot. You get
he can't
shot,
buy it.
You get shot. If you ain't shot already, shot.
Look, any
pawn
broker, any gun dealer worth they salt, once they hear him talking, they ain't selling him shit.
Not a goddamn thing. That's what we need to do. Make sure all the gun stores know not to sell him shit.
Look, we ain't even got. As soon as he go in there and start talking, they're gonna be like, "Nah, we ain't selling guns today. We ain't got no bullets."
Period. Period. I don't fuck with Ross and I don't fuck with Diddy. Period. It is what it is.
Diddy got in this.
Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. And I'm going with
wait.
It is what it is. Like I said, fuck his ass getting shot. Because if Jada got a problem with it, his ass getting shot. Because if
Jada got something to do with it too.
Jada Kiss? Which one? Jada Pinkett?
Shot already.
I don't know.
Shot. I'm gonna tell you right now, Ross getting shot. And no disrespect to 50, because I fuck with 50, but if 50 got a problem with it, his ass getting shot. Because if Jada got a problem with it, his ass getting shot. Because if anybody else
talking about Jada Kiss, he said 50 Jada Kiss and Diddy. Ross 50 Jada Kiss and Diddy.
Out of the three of them, Diddy is the one. Not Diddy. 50 is the one that will respond.
But if 50 got a problem with it, his ass getting shot.
You want
Jada got a problem with it, his ass getting shot. Because if anybody else out of New York got a problem with it, they ass getting
Yeah,
clapped.
he talking about Jada kissing on him. All the
I
people
don't
that I
fuck
just
Oh
with
did.
that. I
Lord, he
don't fuck
picking
with
up the
Jada. Period. It is what
manifestos.
it is. It is what it is. Like I said, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. And I'm going with the Asian community. I don't give a fuck what y'all niggas say. Period. I don't give a fuck what y'all niggas say. What was I about to say? Let me bring this shit up too. What was I about to say?
You
LeBron
don't
going
even
with
know.
the A. You see LeBron going with the Arab community? I would never go with no damn Muslim in my life. A black one or an Arab one. I would never in my life go with no
This nigga got
motherfucking
my
Muslim.
brain
I will
hurt.
always pick a white man over a Muslim. Do you
Right.
think that that's a right or a wrong decision? A right decision. But I'm also never going with no white man either because I know deep down inside him and that Muslim is clicked up in the back through Freemasonry. Period. So I would never fuck with anything Caucasian. Do you think that that's a right or a wrong decision? Okay. And I also don't want nothing to do with anything Dravidian besides Dr. Shiva if he gonna sell me the cytosol or not. Because if not, I'm gonna just create my
The
own.
Drew
But I
Davidians
would like to
too?
set to buy his and give him all his credit. But I
I'll
know
be right
that
back.
Caucasian people
This
come
don't
from
make no kind of
Dravidians. Do you
goddamn
agree with that?
sense.
Okay. And do you believe that Hinduism is racist as hell, but people don't realize that the Greeks and the Arabs jumped the Hindus back in the day and conquered them? Okay, so I don't want nothing to do with none of that. Do you think I'm racist or I just have a preference? Okay. Odd Nation, baby, and I'm a meritocrat, and these are my beliefs, and whether y'all respect them or not, these are my beliefs. Look it up, get it in the system. I'm an Ottonist. Ottonism is connected to Buddhism and Shintoism. It was here before any and all things that you could fucking think of.
Hinduism was the first religion to ever be made. So you're wrong about that, jackass.
Motherfucker, it was first. It was first. If that's not a fact, okay.
No, it's not a fact. Let's put that to bed again. What was the first religion ever created?
According to Britannica, adherents hold that Hinduism, one of the principal faiths in the modern world, with about 1 billion followers, is the world's oldest religion, with complete scriptural texts dating back 3,000 years.
And right behind Hinduism is like Buddhism.
Yeah, Buddhism.
Because the Asians have the longest
So you don't know.
uninterrupted written manuscripts or something.
He said his mustache looked racist as fuck. It did.
Dastardly.
How the hell?
Hey, have you ever seen me been defeated?
And I guess
in
Golden Booty would be
Have you
Penelope
ever seen
Pitstop.
me defeated by anybody that has slid to me factually documented evidence? Do you believe that I'm the smartest person in the world? Do you believe if somebody think I'm not the smartest person in the world, I'm the smartest black person in the world? Okay. And I only
What?
want to deal with black people and
Nobody
Asians,
said
but I'm not
shit.
dealing with nobody that's gay at all. Okay. And do you agree that
Nigga, you're flip flopping again. You just went on a whole tirade about how you're not fucking with black people and you're not fucking with us, and now you're only fucking with black people and Asians, nigga. You're flip flop.
George Soros is a terrorist? Okay. In the world. Do you believe
It seemed like you're trying to force her into your beliefs. Do you believe this, that, and the third? This
Yeah.
sounds like an
Kyrie,
initiation fucking cult.
yeah, when they say it's older, they're meaning written form mostly because those are the oldest manuscripts they have out there.
Yeah.
They have the longest unbroken, like physical copies.
But
Yeah,
don't this
he on the
sound like
line talking to us stuff. I'm telling y'all, there's a mirror over there.
an initiation though? Do you believe this, that, and the third? Do you believe this? What is that? You gonna make her drink your blood
If I believe somebody
out
was
of a?
over there in that corner, yeah, but
You gonna,
I don't
you gonna
think
make?
anybody's over there. So I think he just having a psychotic rant on live,
Uh-huh.
and he talking
I
to
wouldn't be surprised if he started drinking blood out of fucking chalice.
my beliefs? Look it up, get it in the system. I'm an Ottonist. Ottonism is connected to Buddhism and Shintoism. It was here before any and all things that you could fucking think of. Motherfucker, it was first. It was first. If that's not a fact. Okay. Have you ever
That's
seen me
not a
been
fact.
defeated in a debate? Have you ever seen me be defeated by anybody
I
over
just
my head.
watched you lose 3 times this year. Two times.
that has slid to me factually documented evidence? Do you believe that I'm the smartest person in the world? Do you believe if somebody think I'm not the smartest person in the world, I'm the smartest black person in the world? Okay. And I only want to deal with
I
black
don't hear
people and
shit
Asians,
here
but I'm
but
not
him
dealing
and
with
that
nobody
squeaky
that's
ass
gay at
chill.
all. Okay. And do you agree that George Soros is a terrorist? Okay. Period. Give my fucking money. Y'all
He
better
got
give my
time
fucking money.
served,
Yeah, y'all better
Stacy.
give my fucking money. I
From
don't
what
give a
we
fuck
can
about none of
tell.
that shit y'all talking about. I don't support nothing that's Caucasian. And no disrespect to my jeweler, because my jeweler is a Jew. You ever heard me talking crazy about my jeweler? I don't talk crazy about people behind their back. And if I say something that's gonna be to somebody's faces, and it's gonna be based upon the fact because I know you back there doing it. But I said that to say this: my relationship thus far and continuing with my jeweler has only been about jewelry. That's it. That's it. Okay. So I said that to say this: niggas out here trying to take me
Right,
down,
Jay.
and I'm clean and they dirty, but they really trying to say I'm dirty when they the ones that's dirty and I'm clean.
Pause.
You see this, right?
What?
No matter how
Pause.
What?
He say he clean and they dirty with that dirty,
Yes.
filthy, disgusting, moldy, mildew, and falling apart hat.
niggas out here trying to take me down,
Boogie, right?
and I'm clean and they dirty, but they really trying to say I'm dirty when they the ones that's dirty and I'm clean. You see this, right? No matter how much money I made, did I not come up clean? Okay. Is the government not letting people try to rob me and take me down? Yes. Are they not aiding and abetting in people trying to take me down? Yes. So is I'm wrong if I don't?
He says the government not trying to take me. Oh my God, this nigga is so fucking psycho.
Dirty and I'm clean. You see this, right? No matter how much money I made, did I not come up clean? Okay. Is the government not letting people try to rob me and take me down? Yes. Are they not aiding and abetting in people trying to take me down? Yes. So is I'm wrong if I don't want?
You notice she ain't had no. You don't hear her answer.
Not a damn thing. I put
Yeah,
both
one time.
headphones on.
Yup.
That's why I was sitting up here with my eyes closed.
Me
with
too.
my head
I'm trying to hear her.
cocked to the side so I can see if I can hear anything. Well, I can hear if I can hear anything.
Me too.
They cigarette ashes on his head. They put that whole cigarette out.
You ain't the only one. I've been trying to hear her. I've been up on the joint like this. That's why I got my joint. My
I don't hear shit.
I don't hear shit. She's not answering.
And that squeaky chill.
She's not answering at all. And if she do, it's very low. Like she's not in the room. Like it's on the phone.
Want shit to do.
Oh shit! What happened?
What happened?
I don't know.
Right there. This is why Daryl go find Golden. Well, we got it.
Please try later. Hold on. Let me.
You want me to try to pull it up? See if it come up on my end.
Hold on, let me try one more time. And then if not, yeah.
Let me see if I can pull it. If not, we gonna have to go to the download because this ninja right here.
John has been running. Ooh.
That Negro probably woke up and was like, "Oh."
But we downloaded it though, so
yeah, we did. Yeah, I think he might have took it down. Yeah, because it goes straight from Remy Ma to Floyd Mayweather and then Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Satanists try to manipulate Trump supporter and then Call of Duty again. Okay, hold on. Let me switch devices. Like, why Sasha looking like I ain't got my glasses on? Hold on. I'm gonna jump up here again, but leave me down at the bottom so it don't do that echo shit. Up finishing. That's
I don't know if this nigga talking about he forgive me and he's serious or he not. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's serious or he not. All I know is, nigga, I ain't copping out to you, nigga. Cause you ain't gonna say I copped out to you. You ain't gonna never say I copped out to you. Period. Period. So I said, like I said, I don't feel this way no more. But at the time, I said, I don't give a fuck if you forgive me, nigga. I said, I don't give a fuck if you forgive me, nigga. I ain't asked you to forgive me, nigga. Suck my fucking dick, nigga. I'll shoot you in your
Wait,
face
what?
too, bitch. So he was
What?
like, oh, all right. I said, oh, all right, nigga. I said, get away from myself before you make it hot and they move me. Wait till the gate crack and we gonna get it in.
There
Get
you
the
go.
fuck in front of my cell. Cause if the police see you in front of my cell, they gonna move me. So if you really want a one-on-one, shut the fuck up, don't say nothing, and when the gate crack, get it in. Right or wrong. Okay.
What?
So I told that
What?
nigga suck my dick. Nigga, I don't give a fuck if you forgive me, nigga, I'll murk your ass too.
You
The
told
fuck
a man
wrong
to
with you?
suck your dick in
So
jail?
somebody said, man, I don't like the way that nigga talking. Shit him down. So I said, listen, if one of y'all niggas throw some shit on me in this jail, I said you better ask Derek Roseborough. I was like, you better ask Derek Roseborough. I was like, nigga, I will murder your whole family, nigga. I'm
What?
like, ask Derek Roseborough. Period. I'm
Here
like,
we
I'm
go.
like, nigga, Derek Rose, and like I said, this ain't no disrespect, because I don't disrespect your family. All I know is Richard got me into it with Derek Roseborough. Why I really had beef with
No,
Derek
it's Richard.
Roseborough, to be honest, I truly don't know. All I know is Richard got me in it, and I'm the one that finished it. But the shit got so bad, his mama had to call my older heads and was like, please tell that nigga to leave my kids alone. I was on
Oh
their
my
ass
God.
every day. Like I said, I followed Suge home from school one time, and I don't hit girls.
Hold on, I forgot.
I
You
followed her
notice?
home from school one time.
You notice that's the second person that he said parents got involved.
Mm-hmm.
Well, niggas just calling their parents left and right, huh?
Hey, Double O, Venus, Infinity.
What's up,
Infinity, you
y'all?
think he talking to some imaginary person in the corner?
Mm-hmm.
Daryl say he finna scoop gold and he don't care what y'all talking about. He gonna be
Yep.
drinking the kids' juicy juices.
Daryl trying to suck on the mountain titties. Daryl ain't playing no game.
And recorded it and sent it to the nigga just to tell the nigga stop playing with me. Like stop playing on my top, nigga. Like I know where you live, nigga. And I'm not gonna hit your family up. But I'm gonna catch you. You feel me? I'm gonna catch you when you get away from your family. Period. Stop playing with me, nigga. You live right here. I found you. Period. You ain't hard to find. So boom. And I mean, when I was in there, I'm like, nigga, I ain't cop. Like I said, nigga, I'm not copping out. Who copping out? So boom. When the gate, somebody said they gonna shit me down, so I said, yo, y'all better ask little Derek. You better ask Derek Roseborough. I'm like, you better ask one of these niggas in the town. I'm like, nigga, if you throw that shit on me, nigga, I would never. When I get out, nigga, I would never stop.
Oh, no.
I'll be like a haunted.
Daryl get with gold and he gonna be on that girl live stream with no shirt on, drinking juice straight out the car, not the refrigerator.
Drinking out and
Kids up
titties.
and shit.
Uh-huh. Who that? That just my baby daddy. Daryl ain't playing no
Daryl
fucking.
whole head will blow the fuck off.
Uh-huh. Oh shit. What's the name said? 50 Cent live in Houston now. Somebody tag 50.
Yo, somebody go tag 50 and say Pharaoh want that fade.
Yep, you said he pressed you in front of the world.
Right. Tell 50 that Pharaoh said that he got past his bodyguards and pressed him.
Listen, you got
From
past Yayo, all them niggas.
Yo, I could just hear this nigga Crazy Rose coming in the future if 50 Cent ever get a hold of this, because y'all know he
Yeah.
does this fuck.
I'm telling you.
Did I start at the right place? We kind of
You gotta go back. You gotta go back. It was like
hell.
towards the middle of the video. But it was so funny, I didn't even want to. It was like towards the middle.
That's about it.
Up. Period. Like I said, and it hurts me because I did once upon a time have
Hold
dreams
on,
of
wait. We did not state the obvious. This nigga watching.
Yeah.
The video he took down was this one.
Yeah.
You ain't stopping shit, so I don't even want. Go play Call of Duty and leave us alone, boy.
He took that shit
If
down.
you can't do that, go take your ass to the nearest mental facility and check your stuff in. I'm gonna say the same thing I said to your face. Go get you some help, boy, before you end up in prison for life.
Before I smack a twinkle out your nose, nigga.
Yeah, or you end up in a mental institution for life. Either way, it ain't fun unless you just like fucking with Nurse Ratchet.
Facts.
And my kids as in a family setting, and I still do with every other woman that I ever be, but I would never be with her, like I said. But my kids is not going in nobody else's spot. My kids is not going with no other man. So if she want to go with another man, bitch, go ahead. You've been doing it anyway. I haven't cared. The only thing I care about is my daughters, because obviously it seems like my children's mothers keep intentionally picking child molesters.
Oh my God.
Right or wrong. And it's like if you as a woman intentionally choose to talk to a man that you know is a pedophile or a child molester, well, how is that not a crime? Right or wrong? Okay. Like I said, I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. But like I said, I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. Like I said, I don't want to deal with no bitch that's intentionally walking into shit she shouldn't be walking into. Because at the end of the day, it's like what women don't understand is y'all starting up all of these problems, but in reality, you ain't the one that got to handle the problem. And then my baby mother be trying to say, oh, you disloyal. Remember, like I told you in private, I'm going to say it in public. I'm not rude. I'm not a bully. I'm not an asshole. So if you want to go out in public and be mean to people, or if you want to go out in public and walk around on your bully or be an asshole, that would be, to me, that would be the equivalent of which I would never be. But if I was a cop, right? Mm-hmm. And that would be the equivalent of me watching my partner abuse somebody and then I don't say nothing. Mm-hmm. Me standing by and watching you abuse somebody is technically accessory. Like I said, if I kill a kid in front of you, if I abuse my kid in the house and you the parent, if you don't try to stop it, you going to jail still for negligence. Because you still could have called 911, you could have ran out, called a neighbor, you could have did something. Okay. So, same thing with the police.
Answer
so
back.
my thing is, bitch, you are mean to people. You are rude. Like your character, like I said, I told Golden from way back with Yogini, bitch, I don't like your character. This is why nobody like you. This is why when you come around, nobody ever like you. Because it never lasts that. No room this bitch go in, never stay positive for too long. It's like, bitch.
You don't like her character, but you wind up having a baby with her, though. 2 of them. Not 1, 2. But you ain't like her attitude, none of that. Yeah, he definitely did take this video down. He's watching.
This who he look like. Look at my avatar.
The train conductor dude, looking dude. I know what you talking about.
Dastardly.
Look like the villain in every goddamn 1930s movie.
Golden is Penelope Pitt style.
You look like one of them villains that tie the women to the train tracks.
Mm-hmm. Every time you come into a room, it's like a ticking time bomb till a fight break out. You feel me? Hell no. Nah. Like, I don't want to fuck with you. I would never fuck with you. So I had to say, yo, what am I to say? What is somebody
50 people in the building.
Hit that like button. Is I'm disloyal or I'm just not putting up with bullshit?
I'm dangerous. I'm disloyal.
Because if I don't hang with niggas who do certain type of shit, why would I hang with a bitch that do certain type of shit? Right or wrong? Yo, like I said, that's lame. That's lame. So like I said, that's lame. Just give me my money and let me bounce. Man, give me my money and let me bounce. Give me my money and let me bounce, like I said. And they're, like I said, they not on my team.
He's a train track villain.
They'll never be on my team. Like I said, they'll never be on my team. And like I said, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I'm putting all my shit in my kids' names. My shit is going to be for my kids, and I'm putting it in writing that. Like I said, tell me if you think this is a good system that I got going on. If I have children by a woman, whatever the fuck I inherit is in my kid's name, and your ass can stay for as long as the fuck my kids let you. And if they like the way that you raise them, bitch, obviously they gonna rock with you. But if you a piece of shit mother and my kids say fuck you, bitch, you gotta get the fuck out. Right or wrong, right? So me and Yoga, because me and my whether you my wife or it was a one night stand, me and the relationship of my children's mother is important, but the way that my children's mother is treating them is also important as well, right? Okay. Like I said, I ain't got shit for neither one. I would never give neither one of them shit. Nor is I'm paying child support. And then I don't give a fuck what nobody got to say. I'm not paying that shit either. I've
You
been
ain't paying child
Nor,
support, but you care
nor
about your kids. So
but did you listen? We said nor is paying child support,
mhm,
but
that's
he
what I'm
talks
saying. You
full
care
time.
about your kids, but you ain't paying child support.
Mm-hmm. If even if I can't see them, if I still have an opportunity to support them, I'm going to do that
Right.
because
They
if
still
you do
your
that,
children.
you show that you still care, and if you're taking care of or giving money, it's going to make them look bad. Because why are you keeping them from him? That man's still sending you money, even though you're keeping them from him. It's going to make them look
Black,
bad. If you
Black
really wanted
Pharaoh
to make them
wrong.
look bad, you would have did that. But you're not that smart. You're not a strategist. You're stubborn. You're a
You
narcissist.
can pause it, can't you? When we
Yeah, I
load
can.
it like this.
taking care of my
Yeah,
kids
Okay,
all of
cool.
these years by
Well,
I
good to
can.
know in
myself,
the
and
future.
they've been taking all of this goddamn money from
I
me.
just found
These
it
are
out.
niggas that
I
I'm pretty
found
sure
out
I
by
didn't know.
accident.
And if I find out they've been robbing me, goddamn, they getting shot for that too. But
Hey,
I said to
Lily.
say this: all of these years they've been getting all of this money from me. I've been giving them all of these, giving them money to finance their businesses. I've been giving them all of this money. Both my baby mothers, Camille and Golden. I gave them both money.
Stop lying, nigga. You gave her $300 altogether. 300 funky ass dollars.
I'm telling
I've been
y'all, he
giving them
either
all of
got
this
her
money,
chained
whatever
up
the
in the
fuck.
corner or she on the phone. This is Black Out and Moan, part 4.
You know she telling the truth if she remembered the amount you gave her.
Right.
You
Nigga
know it's a
gave
low
300
number.
funky
Uh,
dollars.
you know it's a low number if she can remember the exact amount she gave.
Samantha, he been digging in that Ziploc bag for a couple of lives, and usually and right after that it'd be tap tap tap, but that motherfucker look empty today.
Uh-huh.
They did with it, but then because I started making more money and they couldn't financially control me, and all of a sudden they want to try to put me on child support. Why would you put me on child support for children that I'm already
Because your
supporting?
ass won't do right for child support.
That's abusive litigation, man. Child support is for motherfuckers that don't want to be in their kids' life and that don't support their children. Right or wrong? Okay.
No, it ain't.
Then I'm like, then y'all got CPS at my fucking house. And then when CPS get there, they gonna say, whatchamacallit. They gonna say, whatchamacallit. What the fuck did they say?
Think he lie.
What go and say? Oh, this was a prank or something. This was for views on the internet. That's what she said. This was for views on the internet. So you would endanger my
Are you
children's
full of shit?
lives for views on the internet?
They would
Why
have
would
locked
you do
her
that?
ass up right then and there
Right or
for
wrong?
filing the false
Why
report.
would you do that? Do that make sense? 85% of human trafficking comes through CPS. Right or wrong?
Yeah,
Okay, so why the fuck would you have CPS at my house talking about this for views on the internet? Shot. Like I said, shot. That bitch is shot. Period. That bitch is shot. And
Listen
like
to
I
how
said, no disrespect. I
angry
don't
he
give a
sounds
fuck.
when he says about
I
golden
don't give a
booty.
fuck where I'm at. Like I said, this ain't no disrespect to Jay Prince, man. I didn't all the years I've been coming down here, nigga. I ain't never started no shit. But I'm gonna tell you what, I don't give a fuck about that bitch talking about she a crip. I don't give a fuck about whatever that bitch talking about she is. I don't give a fuck.
Now golden booty a crip? When the fuck did golden booty become a crip? She cripping now? Crip? She throwing them C's up?
Like I said, shot. That bitch shot. Period. Everybody shot. Period. I don't go
Right,
fuck with nobody got to
but
say.
he in a
Period.
narcissistic
Shot.
category.
That bitch shot. Period. If I find out that bitch has something to do with drugging me and trying to get me in jail and have somebody rape me in jail, shot. That motherfucker shot. That motherfucker shot. That motherfucker is shot. I'm gonna be honest with you. That motherfucker shot. I'm gonna be honest with you, shot.
Tap. Snip,
I'm gonna be
snip.
honest with y'all, shot.
All right, well, I'm shooting this live because I'm taking a nap. I gave y'all 4 hours. You can kiss my ass and come back tonight.
Shit, after this, I want a goddamn nap.
Uh-huh.
Live after you, but after this, fuck that.
Uh-huh.
Thank you to
Take it to
leave right
that.
after this fool.
Fuck y'all. I'll be back tonight.
But one more point. Anybody in here, my weed users, have y'all ever heard anybody type of weed pipe like that? My answer is no.
Yo, I've been puffing my bowl the whole time, and y'all ain't heard not one fucking time. The whole live, I've been puffing my bowl.
Exactly.
You ain't heard one tap.
Now, for those of y'all that's been here for a while, y'all know my ex-neighbor used to be a crackhead. Well, she a crackhead. She just ain't my neighbor no more. And I done heard some shit like that come out of her house.
Facts.
Let me drop down so you close out, bro.
I'll
see y'all later.
Oh man, taking motherfucking this out. I'll be back tonight though, y'all. I'm dead serious. I'm coming. So shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that stopped by. Like I said, we live stream. It's y'all who make these lives lit. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Make sure it's on all so you can be alerted and notified whenever I drop this heat. It's your boy, the one and only Brenda's baby, Remiel, my aunt. You were just tuned into my aunt TV. I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Until then, young Pharaoh, get some help, nigga.
You better be careful, little buddy.